Yellow, yellow, yellow. Kain.
Spike, may kapitbahay na tayo ulit sa FC. Hindi na yung galit na puro kanyon na nakaharap sa bahay natin.
Nakarap sa bahay niyo o sa'yo?
Sa FC namin. Luma namin kapitbahay. Puro kanyon lang yung outdoor niya. Tapos nakaharap lahat sila sa... nakatutok lahat sa amin.
Nung ginawa mo, bakit? Gusto ko yung
Oy, hindi pa ako yung FC leader nun. I am
Wait, hanggang ngayon ko pa rin ba? Uy, bawiin mo na nga, Garol.
no take backsies.
Pasa mo na lang kay Mike.
Ba't di kay Mike? Ba't kay Kiko?
Ako hindi ako...
So dami-dami na pwede mong pasahan.
True. Sam, talaga bang ano mo yung pot mo?
No.
DPS.
Back in.
Konga. Jello Garol.
Out. Tangina.
I love this instance already. Me and Red. Yeah.
Tapos...
Big strike.
Sports.
Hit.
Sports spread. Delta. Supports again. Excuse me. Sports spread. Me and Red. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
I love this instance already. Oh my gosh. Mga strategy board if you need it. Create a sprint.
Agad ko mo lang yung Jello. Ay, napalitan pala. Breakdown pala. Okay.
Sports in.
Kinain ni Garol lahat. Away.
Look away.
Fred. Out.
Si Red ang pauna. Kings get up.
Akin.
Mantrap. Mga focus target.
Why are you running?
What the f- Bro.
Ayun.
Mitts. First set.
Oh.
Second set. Opposite. Opposite. Third tower. Swap. Melee tata sa...
Wala yung mag-bait ng con sa left side.
Parang nakita ko stuck ako pero ba ewan. Hindi ba
Kung
yung yung
kung kakiko. Kung
Ah,
kakiko.
ako ba yun? Okay.
Ba yan? Sarili mong debuff, di mo alam?
Hindi na nga siya yung nag-call out eh. Ano ba yan?
Kala ko si Sam na magko-call out.
Hindi, kinocall out ni Lance eh.
Kaya buti na binabantayan ko si Pico. Ilang kayo sa kanya.
Good.
Kailangan ko siya bantayan unfortunately.
Yeah. At least half of the mechanic ko lang siya na kailangan bantayan.
Spread out.
Red, Freya.
Outlining it.
Red, go. Hindi siya madidesk. Wala na siya. Niansa. Pag yung sandwich na mechanic na yun, madalas natadali si Red. Either lightning or ice yun. Magkaiba. DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Bravo. DPS again. DPS spread. Nian Sang. Of course. 3, 2, 1. Mga bagay na hindi mo na kinakailangan i-call out eh. Para for gun conclusion siya. Duin Angelo. Ready to sprint. Sprint. DPS in.
Ba't hindi ako na knockback?
Masyadong sa loob yung nag-bait
Oo
eh.
nga.
Ay, ako pala yun. Tanga. Kaya pala di ako knockback. Tanga-tanga ko. Tanga na. Sorry.
Wait lang.
Oo lang. Ikaw lang.
Nagtaka pa ako. Ba't di ako
Gusto mo na
knockback?
naman ako, no?
Hindi. Wala sa isip ko na ako yung ano. Kaya pati yung lugar ko. Mali.
Go. Game ra. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Forsaken is hard. That one is just annoying.
wala sa isip ko yung debuff.
It's fine. This is broken. Sports.
Attack in.
Green, red.
Out. What the? Okay.
Sana ako ulit yung
Oh my god. Ay, pocha. Wala na yung god, ano? Hatter. Sangrea. Supports.
Out.
Support spread. Delta DPS. DPS spread. Sangrea. Delta. Wow. 5, 4,
Kailangan yata
3,
kaya kapart.
2, 1. Fucking hell. I hate you, Hiko. Ready to sprint. Sprint. Supports in. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Stack in.
stuck in look.
Look at the tower. Mitts. First set.
Pop.
Second set. Opposite. 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 Huh?
Ba't ako namatay doon?
Ano,
Ha?
mukhang tinamaan ka. Yung pinag-discuss natin kagabi, mukhang tinamaan ka.
Ano yun?
Check natin
Sabihin?
Pag
later.
nagpo-phone date,
Check natin later.
Double ano tayo nun, di ba? Double defam.
Defam ako.
Let's go again. Basta hindi sa atin yung Garo. Ano lang tayo eh. Ay hindi, ano ka pala? Soaker ka pala ng phone. Yes.
Back out.
Red Crea.
In. In.
DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Bravo. Supports. Support spread. Garolf Might. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bop.
Red.
Laki na to.
Ready to sprint. Sprint. DPS in. DPS in. Look away. Look away.
Back in.
Look away. Mitts. First set.
Bop.
Second set.
Green.
In between. Third set. Swap. This is in between.
Green.
In between. Going to fifth tower. Fifth tower. Sixth tower. This is in between. In between. Seven tower. Then swap. Final. In between. Stay at 3 after.
Sorry, namali na ako.
3. Stay there.
Oh dear, we got it.
Tanks on A. Tanks on A. Everyone in the middle. Mitts.
Look at A.
Tanks on A. Look at A. Oh, shit.
Nasa mix.
Oo nga pala. Okay,
Ayun.
don't throw batter.
Nice yun. 7 clean.
Okay.
Right
3
side.
atin. Napas.
1D ang tanks. Delta. Edge si Mike. Super Edge.
Grabe, ang bilis pala nun, no?
Nice.
Akala ko ba
nice.
one clockwise kami? Di ba dapat nasa 4
Hindi
yata?
kami yung 1 clockwise sa rate plan.
Sorry, 4.
Ay, one
Yeah,
counterclockwise kami.
yeah. So
Dapat
4.
sa
Nasa
4
4.
kami, di-
Delta 4. Yeah. Yep, Delta 4.
Bali, tama yung pinuntahan ko.
Yep. Tapos si Mike dapat nandito sa dulo.
Hindi mo lang yata naiwasan yung half room dito. Yata.
Oh, yung salit.
Anyway, let's go again. Good job.
Pengi mo rin
Gusto
sa
yan, nice.
menu to. Nag-ano yung mga daliri ko eh.
That arthritis.
1 minute lang.
Ikaw mag-ready siya. Ikaw naman.
Sign ka muna.
That was good. Getting there.
Ganda ng pull. You know, set 7, walang exclamation eh. Ang linis.
Saan mo pala kailangan yung mantra tsaka...
Teka,
Dun
ayan
sa
si...
yung transmission ng train.
Gusto
Wala
ni
tayong
Mike na isa lang nagko-call out no.
Oo, ang dami nyo nagsasalita. Hindi ko
As
alam sino
teacher.
susundan eh.
Kala ko si Sam na kagabi, sabi niya siya na lang daw.
Hindi, sila nag-call out kaya di na ako sumasabay.
Ba't sino ba isa? Parang ako lang naman nagko-call out eh.
Pati...
Na meron
Okay.
isa eh. But anyways.
Okay na sana kung mali yung callout, tama naman.
At that point,
Nakakalito lang.
everyone is just also progging. It's much better to... Ako nagpo-prog din ako eh, so I might fuck that up. Aabot sa point na mabagal na siya sa lahat. So, give me time to prog it myself.
Yeah, kasi wala akong narinig na nagsabi. Kaya yung 7 sinabi ko. And yung 8 sabi ko.
Besides, just focus on yourself. Kailangan mo lang tingnan yung partner mo. Yung jello lang titingnan mo dyan.
Wala na namang pro.
DPS.
Spread out.
Konga. Ni Angelo.
In.
Sam Garo. DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Bravo. DPS again. DPS spread. Sam Garol. Bravo. course. 4, 3, 2, 1. Heh. Jello.
Buff.
Get ready to sprint. Sprint now. DPS in. DPS in. Look away. Look away.
Stack in.
Oh no, I'm lagging. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back. RP ako biglang puta. It's first set. Minutes.
Oh.
Second set. Opposite.
In between. In between.
Ay, sorry, in
between.
between. Sorry. In between. Third set. Thank you. This is swap after. Swap. Ito ang opposite. Opposite, ay. Oo. I'll check this later. Oh, kala ko kung may mali doon. Yeah, that's fine. Tingnan ko na lang din later kung if I can still adjust. I think
Hindi,
that
maaga ako gumalaw.
okay.
Hindi ako makabait yung phone.
Okay. Let's go again.
Get. Nagugutom ako.
Sports.
Spread it. Spread it.
Twin Jello.
Out. What the fuck?
Papadala ako dito.
Okay. Wala na kayong confetti ah. EPS spread.
Out.
EPS spread. EPS spread. Delta supports. Support spread. It's just me. Bravo. I'll count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ay, sorry. Sorry. Okay,
Ay,
pa.
na-
Laging na-atat yan. Lagi.
Let's go. Supports.
Spread it. Spread
Uy.
it.
Ang ina sa... Lumapit pa siya, tsaka siya lumayo. Red Crea.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Okay na, wala siyang confetti. Mike Twin.
Recon.
Oh.
Ang lag ko.
Okay. Naglalag ka nga rin sa Discord. Labas mo na?
Labas mo na.
Okay.
Hanap ako. Kuha na rin ako ng makain ng kahit tinapay.
Go.
Beer.
Ang gusto mong bumili ng...
Naramdaman ko talaga.
Ang gusto mong bumili ng peanut butter tsaka tinapay.
Pumasok ka nga doon. Wala namang ginawa ang mahulog.
Mamaya, pagka break, bili ako tinapay tsaka peanut butter. Peanut butter. Ay! Wala pala ski. Ay, hindi ko alam kung pwede yung anti-cave. Parang di ata. Tapos sa'yo napunta yung confetti. Oh, you have 3 chances naman. Yeah. Ay, shush. support. Sam Garo. Minute ba natin si Kiko? I hope so. Me and Mike.
Hello?
Ayan. Narinig ka na namin.
Ang na kaya. Wala ako doon.
DPS.
Eat.
DPS spread. Delta. DPS again. DPS spread. Me and Mike. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Buff.
Jello Garo. Sprint. Now. DPS in. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Tack in.
Look at the tower. Line up. Nits. First set.
Buff.
Second set. Opposite. Opposite. Third set. Ah, shit.
Wah!
Wait ako. Sorry. That was me. Let's go again. Repair pala. Sorry. DPS.
Stack it. Stack it.
Me and Mike.
Out. What? Hello?
Ikaw lang
Siya
namatay.
namatay.
Ikaw lang namatay. Nasa iyo yung confetti pa. Ano ba yan?
Gusto mo gawin ka. Nangina yan.
Ba't ka namatay doon?
Kulang sa yata. Kasi ako yung outer tower.
Sinisip pa kay Jello. Pucha.
What the? Oh,
DPS.
out.
Ako nasa north. DPS. Listen to my countdown later. Bravo. DPS again.
Wow!
DPS spread. Go. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So. Guys, wala tayong confetti.
Dalawa lang.
Fight na to.
Okay. Ano na naman gusto mo gawin ko? Namatay
Paano
ako
ka
sa
namatay,
dami.
Kiko?
Out
nasa
muna sa
far
Discord,
tower
maglalag
ako eh.
talaga ako. Baka...
Nasa,
Ipas,
nasa far
ano mo na lang,
tower ako,
loudspeaker
baka
mo na lang
hindi
kay Sam.
umabot. Hindi yata umabot
Hindi
sa
kaya
akin
yun.
yung hit.
Okay.
Doon na lang ako magse-second win. Nakuha ko far tower magse-second win.
DPS.
Stack in.
Sam doing.
In.
Naligaw yung ex ko.
Crea Jello. Supports.
Out.
Support spread. Bravo. DPS. DPS spread. Jello Crea. Bravo again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck you, people. Me and Red. Get ready to sprint. Sprint now. DPS in. DPS in. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Stack in. Stack in.
It's first set.
Pop. Teka lang. Nice.
Second set.
In between.
In between. In between. Oh, credits. So, check natin later. 5:51. Why am I still alive? Skill issue.
Nasa dulo na ako ng winner.
Sports.
In.
In lang narinig namin ah.
Stack in. Oh. Hehe.
Fuck you. Jello Garo.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Me and Sam. Supports.
In. In.
Support spread. Bravo. Supports again. Support spread. Me and Sam. Wow. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pop.
Thou shall give it. Thou shall take it away.
Malang galing.
Red
Dinalang
Crea.
sakto.
Ang inang santo ng alin. Ang magnanakaw.
Kalibutan.
Wow.
Kalipugan. Get ready to
Wow!
Get ready to sprint. Sprint. Sports in. Look away. Look away.
Spread in.
Sorry, nalit ako di yung jello. Nits. First set.
Buff.
Second set. Opposite. Opposite. Third set.
Oh no. Nawala na
Swap.
yata ako. Pupulag ako sa FX. I bet.
Buti alam mo.
Saan ko kasi nakalibukin?
Oh, buhay pa. You're bad. God damn, man. Grabe si Red.
Tama talaga yun. Ano nga pala yung mount na gusto mo rin? Private message mo na lang para hindi pwede i-file.
Private message talaga, hindi naman safe for work yung gusto niya mount eh. EPS.
Stack in.
Sam Crea.
In. In.
Ay, putang ina mo. Namali ako ng kayo.
Hoy, sinabi ko na.
Yeah. Mas marami. Walang confetti Tatalo na ako para... Whee! Not be the best check if I have it.
Baka need mong mag-LD
Yeah, I will.
Kaya sabi ako city.
Port. In.
Bravo. Support again. Naglalag ako. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, so.
Buff.
Galing Naka-red lang. DPS pwede na kayo pumunta sa space niya. DPS go. DPS go. In. DPS in. Look away.
Stack out. Stack out. Look away.
Mantra. First set. Second set. In between. In between. In between. Going to third set. Third set. Swap, swap, swap. This is opposite. Opposite. Tingnan lang natin later. 6-0. DPS.
Stack out. Stack out.
Me and red.
In. Out, 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 out. Ano na eh. Pada sa pinit.
Kinakaya mo na yung aso mo, Garol.
Fuck you.
Kaya pala. Supports.
Out.
Sport spread. Bravo. DPS. DPS spread. Sam Krea, you know what it is. 2, 1. Red win. Ready to spin? Yes.
Magkadikit.
Look away. Pag stack, huwag na mag-stack yung support
Stack out.
Do not stack
Stack
support.
out.
Support, do not stack.
Naglagay nung arrow dun sa di masyadong magkadikit.
Hintayin ko si Jello mag-res bago ako.
Yep.
Pag.
Sabi mo hintayin mo. Hindi mo naman hinantay. Galing mo din.
Mali yung timing ko, nakatingin ako, okay? Kira.
Split second ako yung sinabi niya pa sinunod. Ano ba yan? Focus up. First set. Second set. Opposite.
Wah!
Check it later.
Nakuha ko naman yung ano. Naglalakad ba ako ng maaga?
Okay, kulang.
Sports.
Spread out. Spread out.
Yun, red.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Sandwing.
Kaya kailangan ko mag-second wind kung fart tower. Kailangan ko gusto.
Hindi lang ata siya makabot sa safe spot.
Hindi ako. Nakita ko HP.
Masyado ko kasi malayo dun sa spread mo. DPS. Kaya hindi
Out.
naabot yung mga shields.
Out.
DPS spread.
Kailangan ko second wind.
Bravo. DPS again. Sandwing. Delta. Wow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red.
Pop.
Ah. Yeah, boy. Cello. Sports in. Supports in. What the fuck happened in 3? Bro!
What the fuck? Bakit ang dikit-dikit nito? Oy.
Yeah, it was whoever baited 3.
Spread out. Look at tower. Oh, ay.
Yan sa 3.
Gago ang sikip nung 1 towers. Buti tumama pa rin. Muntik na ako lumampas.
EPS.
Spread out.
Jello Garo.
Out, out.
Nice.
Okay.
Twinsa. Naaagaw yung agro. Support.
Out.
Support. Bravo. EPS. EPS spread. Sunwing. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the?
Nice. Mike Rhea.
Ina. Lagi.
Sprint.
Ang ina mo rin. Ay, takina na nito na naman ako.
Supports in. Supports in.
Ina. Nalula naman
Look
ako.
at the tower. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Stack out.
Ano nangyari sa'yo, Tito?
Stack out.
Nagka-after
Uy, stack! Bakit nag-out? Garo, iniwanan kami.
Kasi nalula na naman ako kasi
Lagi siyang
naka-pixel perfect ka kasi sa akin eh.
Weird yun, bakit tumalon?
Ay, si Kiko.
Takina na kung nag-uptime ka, pixel perfect talaga sa akin eh.
Hayaan mo na lang siya. Gusto ko gawin sa'yo.
Nalilito ako eh. Fuck. Ah.
Gawain nila yan, lalo na kapag siya yung diagonal. By the way, pag lumagpas na siya ng 15%, hindi na kinakount yung DPS nyo. So, no point na mag-grade. Sinasabi ko lang.
Pinapansin.
DPS.
Stack out.
The moment na mag 15%, wala nang kwenta yan. Ni Angelo.
Out lightning in. Out lightning in.
Dwayne and Mike. DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Jello. O autopilot na siya. Delta. DPS again. DPS spread. Go. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Off.
Jello Kiko. Sprint. DPS in. DPS in. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Spread in. Spread in.
Look at the tower. Antayin mo si Jello ah. Saan din mo yung sinabi mo? Ayan na, nandiyan na si Jello. It's first set. Second set. Opposite. Opposite. I'll check this later. Pero wala na pa. Tamaan ako ng cone mo, Garo. Tama na lang. Yep. Yeah. Mamaya na lang.
Ha? Matagal ako nakapwesto ah.
Ano nangyari sa'yo rin?
Ay, Kiko, pinatay mo ako.
Support. Support.
Stack in.
Ay, mali ako. Ay. Nakatingin ako kay Red, sorry. Please not me.
In.
Yay!
In.
Wala akong si cast
Jello, okay.
fire up.
Supports.
In.
Supports. Delta. Supports again. Jello Crea. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Carol, Sam.
Buff.
Sprint. Sports in. Bakit?
Oh,
Tabingi.
what the...
Mababa yun nasa 1. Pasok.
Nice.
What the...
Wala na to.
Wala na. Ang ina na sa pakpaw ni Lance. Fuck.
Mababa yun nasa 1. Yeah.
Let's go again. We have a 1-hour break after this one. Maximize natin. 2 minutes daw. 2 minutes
2
daw.
minutes. 2 minutes. Stop.
Sabihin mo ka mo paano siya mag-ready check. Patay lahat.
Oo nga, oo pa.
Ayan siya, biyak.
Naka-alt tab ako tapos check yung press ko. Tapos patay pa.
Nag-accept naman ako, pero...
Nagwiwi daw si Spikes.
Tagal matuno nung coffee cubes ko. Kakainis.
Vietnamese coffee ba yan? cold brew na nilagay yung pa sa freezer.
Oo, kasi kesa naman bali siya yung ice cube ko ngayon. Tapos nilagyan ko ng gatas sa vanilla syrup.
Oh.
Tagal matunog.
Ito yung...
Alas
Hot
dos ko
milk.
pag ginawa.
Dapat hot milk. Ako ginawa ko na yan before eh. Hot milk yung ginawa ko.
Mag-init ang ate.
Wait lang. Wala nag-ready siya. Yung tinatatay lahat. Yep. Tinatatay lahat.
Ilagay mo si Cookie sa freezer.
Pwede
Oh
naman.
my god. Let's just go, please. Ito na naman yung boob sa titi niya na joke eh.
Ikaw yung nagpaalala sa akin.
Oh,
Okay.
TBS.
Stack out. Makikita yung daan.
Me and Jello.
In.
Sam and Clea. Supports.
In.
Supports. Delta. DPS.
Pag ito nag-bravo yung pasok sa padam.
Ano na naman
DPS.
ginawa ko?
Sam Clea. Bravo. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nakawala na siya sa curse niya eh. Pero bumalik ulit eh.
Buff.
Fuck you, Kiko. Me and Mike.
Gago, nag-300k ako. First time kumain tayo.
So sad. Sprint. DPS in. DPS in. Look away. Look away.
Stack in. Stack in. Okay.
Hits. First set. Second Second set. In between. In between. In between and then third set. Third set. Swap. Opposite later. Opposite. This is going to 5th tower. 5th tower. Sixth tower. Opposite.
In between ka.
Sorry, in between.
In between.
In between. In between. In between. Ooh. Ano nakita niya sa akin? Nabait ko yung cone ulit. Ano to? 632 cone. Kung na nakita yung akin after. Of course, I'm dead. Supports.
Stack in. Stack in.
Mike doing.
In. In.
Me and Jello. Stop. Supports.
In.
Support spread. Bravo. Supports again. Support spread. Me and Jello. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Carol. Ready to sprint. Sprint. DPS in. Look away.
Hoy! Gago!
Spread out na lang. Yung ano, kayo magsama-sama. Kulang eh. Ikaw, pinres.
Tayo kasi siya. Oh, no.
ko narinig yung fallout rain sa inyo.
Mitts. You're set. Second set. In between. In between. It's going to third set. Third set.
Swap.
Swap. Fourth set.
Between the...
In between. This is fourth set.
Spike.
In between.
Even yun.
Fifth.
Shit.
In between later. Yan tayo.
Ako rin hindi kala ko okay na yung stocks, mukha namang square kaya hindi ko tinitingnan si Red. Tapos biglang lumabas sa likod ko. Kinampas ako. Tangina yun. Oh,
ここに来るのは
oops.
初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Oh well.
死の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。空がれきを集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
Nagkaka-tension headache ako pag naririnig ko boses ni Kiko.
Well,
Grabe.
Sakit ng ano? Sakit ng bato ko.
Tangina. Pagbintana naman ako.
food check. Oo nga. Yes.
Stack it. Stack it.
Jello Garol.
Out lightning in. Out lightning in.
Dwayne Sam.
Sige, lapit ka pa.
Calculated, man.
Sakit ng bato ko, seryoso.
Gusto mo pahinga muna?
It supports.
Supports.
Ayan.
Sabi ka lang ha. Hindi magandang symptom yan. Check mo BP mo. Delta.
Ay, shit.
DPS. DPS. Sam Green. Bravo. Nice. 3, 2... Kreia... Red. Sprint. Now. Sports in.
Huh?
Look away. Look away.
Stack out. Stack out.
First set. Second set. In between. In between. Going into third set. Third set. Swap. Fourth set. Opposite. Opposite. Going into fifth tower.
May hindi yata na bait na maayos.
Ako yun.
Ay,
Stack ka ba? Alam ko yung stack eh. Sige, mamaya na-check kayo. 646. Stack.
ay.
Sige. Yes.
Stack it. Stack it.
Me and Sam.
Out, out.
Nice.
Out, out.
Red Garo. DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Delta. Supports. Support spread. Red and Garol. Delta again. 5, 4, 3, 2. Me and Sam. Yeah.
Uy, muntik. Kalimutan ko na yung tag-bust.
Sayang.
Bigla ako mabigat.
Supports in. Yan, Sir Jello. Yan lang. Wala yung partner ko rito si Sam Binanata.
Look at our.
Look at the tower.
Spread it. Walang. Ay, walang HP.
2 or 3 more pulls. Sports.
Spread it. Inan. Dalag na rin yung takbo. Hihirit.
Error 404 ba?
Out lightning in. Out lightning in.
Ito talaga ako naglalag. Me and Sam?
Ang ina.
Error 404 nga. Supports.
Out.
Support spread. Delta. DPS. DPS spread. Me and Sam. Of course, Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pop.
Win. Mike. DPS in. Look away.
In. Stack in.
Yung support malayo. Ano?
First set.
Pop.
Second set.
In between.
Third set.
Opposite. Cone ka yata, no, Rin.
Hindi, ako yung cone. Kasi kung
Okay.
ako yung
May
stuck na mapipis.
walang cone. Hindi naman si Lance dapat yata.
Last pull to, no?
Yes, yes. Sorry, sorry.
口の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。大金気を集まれ。神々のソーダじゃ。
DPS.
Attack. Out.
Red Carol.
Out, out.
Nice.
Out, out.
Isa pa. Me and Sam. Sports.
Out.
Delta DPS. DPS spread. Me and Sam. Delta again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Garwolf Mike.
Sorry. But
DPS in. Look away. I'm dead. Look away.
Red. In.
Spread in.
Spread.
Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Okay na. Patay na. Just help press.
Bye. Yun nga, sabi ko spread.
Yeah, yeah. Kamali na si Garo. Just go.
Out. Okay.
Make this count. Drop GCDs. Just focus on what you need to do. First set. Second set. Opposite. Opposite. Third set. Third set, Garot. Okay. We sakto 7 p.m. Yeah. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. later.
Ah! Okay. Kain.
Get some food, get some coffee. I don't know what you need to get. Just get some. Go. I'll see you guys later. GG.
GG.
Wow, get out. What? Si Sabo Cello. Sex bomb ka na. Hindi siya nag-update. That's so weird.
Ang daming nagkakamali sa cone.
Yeah. I agree.
Cone
ko alam kung
mostly ang problema.
Ha?
Cone mostly.
Yeah.
Yung lugar ng cone.
Yan yung reason kung
Ay,
bakit.
sisihin niyo
kasi
si Kiko. Kasalanan lahat ni Kiko.
Dwin, meron akong question, pero totally unrelated sa sinasabi mo.
Ah,
Tingnan mo nga kung
wait lang.
tingnan mo nga, nag-OBS ka, di ba? Ay, hello? Wala.
Okay, hello?
Nawala ako bigla. Hello, narinig mo ko?
Direct.
I-check mo nga to kung anong lalabas sa browser source mo. Akin ayaw mag-update eh.
Anong to?
Yung nilagay ko sa chat. Sige na nga, sabi. Game chat
Okay.
nilagay.
Saan ko
Kaya
yun?
nagpapakita sa akin dyan. Hindi ano.
Yung picture, yung best
Yung picture
poll.
lang. Oo.
Oh, pero
Pati yung best poll nakalagay.
Oo. Nag-update ba? Saan hindi nag-update eh?
Gusto mo try ko lagay sa OBS ko?
Sige nga.
Lance, dun sa ano natin, tawag dito, yung isang tower, stuck ka, masyado kang malayo, kaya kayo namatay ni Mike.
Yung ba yung
Hindi niyo
latest?
ko inap.
Oo. I think na-realize ko yun nung nandun na ako kanina. Pero do-double check ko nga.
Ano, sa loob.
Oo.
Ito, yung stream ko.
Ito ba
Ayan.
yung... Sige,
Nung
gulat
nilagay ko
ako
sa
yun.
OBS, fixed yung picture. About tender, mukha ni KFK, pulse 179, best pull 58.3, P2, dancing mode.
So 179 lang din sa'yo. Ayaw niyong... Hindi na yan yung updated eh.
Ayun,
Oo nga, no, 239 dapat siya.
Oo. Yan din yung lumalabas sa picture sa akin. Weird.
Baka kailangan mag-stop yung yung live log? Ano? Or
Hindi ko
baka
ina-
sa live log mo nakakonect.
Hindi ko siya ina-update eh. Hindi, na-realize ko na yung mali ko doon. First time ko nakuha yung curse na double stack eh. Na...
Kaya no? Sa'yo ng double stack, no? Tangin na isang pull kaya, dalawang double stack yung nakuha ko.
Kasi iba yung stack natin sa DPS side and iba yung positioning ng stack sa support eh. Hindi...
Ako, dalawang double stack ba ako sa isang pull o dalawang pull na magkasunod double stack?
Wait lang. Pero yun yung tumalsik si Jello. Anyway, ako yung
So,
bibili. Kuha mo na ng food.
Sinumpa yung mga pulls natin.
I'll see you guys later.
Sige. At muna ulit ako.
fought 2-1, but I didn't expect too much from them. And I think maybe that was the case for a lot of teams. We ended up underestimating Huligani, who, now that we've watched them a lot, you and I've cast them quite closely and see a lot of their series. I want to say they're not stories. It's usually some star player potential, and they win because they have some good talents, but no, they're actually very, very cohesive. They have their idea.
And the reach for me is just thinking about how the whole system of communication must work for this squad, because it feels like they're all one organism, basically. You know, playing off the back of this information, they very quickly disseminate it across the team and say, okay, this is where we need to be playing. This is where the enemies are coming from. The reads, I think, is something that we also touched on in their previous series. Their understanding of, you know, not only where they need to be, but where their opponents need to be. And then obviously adapting to that has been spectacular.
Yeah, we'll see how they can deal with the challenging team of Virtus Pro, though. Virtus Pro, of course, need no introduction. These players, very, very strong and, you know, tons of experience. They have good coaching as well coming into this one. We'll see if we get any of his classic favorites. But heading into a draft, quick note on what we have. Lone Druid banned out. As always, Treant Protector Puck getting banned first is interesting from VP. I think they maybe don't want it anymore after they lost 2 games with the first phase pick Puck against Team Vision. Perhaps they, you know, still feel like it can be problematic for them, but they don't want to get countered again.
Yeah, because Team Vision came into that. No one in the interview at the end as well was saying, yeah, Earth Spirit's just a great hero against this Puck. Has that silence, has the tankiness, the gap close, and this ability just to roll over team fights with this massive AoE through Magnetize. He felt pretty confident in that kind of pick. So I guess if you're looking at this thinking, okay, we don't want to give Mirage Puck, and we don't necessarily want to pick Night Stalker or Earth Spirit or one of these, you know, a Huskar or something. We don't want to lock our draft into needing to deal with it. We'll just ban it straight up anyway.
I think it makes sense. Too many teams have tried to deal with the Mirage Puck, and then they just horribly fail, and he goes without dying a single time in the game. So I think it's been his best hero. Just get rid of it, and then you don't have to worry about it. Because I often talk about, when you leave Puck in, you need to pick multiple things to counter it. You can't just pick one thing and be like, oh yeah, we dealt with Puck. And that can be really bothersome for your own draft. If you have a game plan you want to go towards, or a type of constellation you want, then having to, you know, address multiple picks into one enemy is really annoying.
Because like, I'm required to pick Night Stalker and Tiny, or Ember and Lion, or it just gets really down in the weeds. We're guarding towers, setting up team.
Very slow-based hero, so being able to burst your team. I also think Invoker could be a high contest to gap close that. Now you have Stampede, you have Ball Lightning, you have Hookshot. 3 different ways of getting on top of the Drow as well.
This has been a hero on the rise as well. I know the other casting duo, or trio now, they've added Lacoste into their duo. Fogged has been away for a little bit, but I know Owen Fogged and Owen Lacoste have been talking about this
hero and kill.
A good all-round mid-lane hero for Mirage. Something that allows him to play tempo out of that mid. Lane.
I think so. But this lane is pretty comfortable for Storm, yeah. And VP, they're always gonna go for Storm if they get a chance to go for a happy Storm pick. It ain't bad. And overall, I love Storm against Caudle. You get on top of that hero and kill him. He's such a backline support and very, very squishy. So being able to gap close that. Now you have Stampede, you have Ball Lightning, you have Hookshot. 3 different ways of getting on top of the Drow as well.
This has been a hero on the rise as well. I know the other casting duo, or trio now, they've added Lacoste into their duo. Fogged has been away for a little bit, but I know Owen Fogged and Owen Lacoste have been talking about this Ringmaster. Hakoda in particular has been their shining player, but I think we've been able to cover a few Ringmaster games where he's looked very good. In particular against Bane. Here, though, being able to save people away from an Earth Spirit, get this Storm Spirit away from danger. Very handy to have multiple saves when you've got the Stampede and that Escape Act. Never mind his
Yeah.
laning presence.
Exactly. I'm a massive fan of how rounded Ringmaster is. We have seen that sometimes be a problem, though, where you have the big responsibility of saving someone with the box, and at the same time, you have to do a lot of other stuff. You gotta deal damage, land your good ulti, and maybe whip to chain stun something. So it can be very stressful for the Ringmaster player if the enemy team has good burst and you gotta save someone as well. But we'll see how he performs. I think the hero is amazing, pairs really well into the draft. So far, I think VP's draft looks quite stellar. Hooligani's draft is not bad, but a bit more of a question mark to me how well we're going to see them perform with Earth Spirit. It's not a hero they've been playing.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like there's a natural combination between the heroes. And Drow Range is going to go lane into jungle. Kotl wants to be playing aggressively with somebody, so I'm assuming that's the Earth Spirit. But Underlord is also a kind of tuck jungle and then look global kind of hero where you're not necessarily smoking and moving with your teammates. So I need some other active hero here for Hooligani to play with the Earth Spirit, be buffed up by the Keeper of the Light, and kind of roam around and do stuff.
Yeah, it's curious to see what they will snag as their last one. I think Largo was a pretty solid ban.
Tusk is out there always as that like 5 melee kind of guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not super easy. I guess they could always lane the Tusk Drow Ranger. It's a strong lane, and it's one way to punish the Centaur. They ban it out. VP are on the same page with you.
Yeah, well, that's it. I'm out of options. Good luck. Good luck finding it here and now, boys. Or no Undying, Treant, Clockwork, Tusk, Largo. They're all gone. You can pick Bane. Go for a Bane Drow lane, which they did previously. It looked all right, but I'm not sold when you're against a Ringmaster. We've already covered how good he is with the box.
Might just be a Rubik or something
Mirana?
coming in. Like, yeah.
Do you like your Mirana this game? Or a Silencer?
Mirana is fine. Actually, I think Silencer is 2 backline. Like, Keeper plus Silencer here and Drow Ranger. You end up gonna just get jumped. These 3 heroes that jump backliners will have a field day. So I would like something that's a little bit more capable of going in. No,
That goes in.
That is, of course, Techies wasn't banned, so yeah. This brings some damage. One thing that Earth Spirit kind of needed is some damage support that can help him get pickoffs. Now they can maybe burst stuff during the silence and the stun. It's an okay pick, but their draft looks pretty haphazard to me on Hooligani.
Yeah.
It's going to take a lot of good execution to make this work, whereas VP's draft, it just looks clean. I can't really fault anything here. There are so many good drafts you can come up with in Dota, right? The amount of perfect drafts you can have is probably in the thousands, the tens of thousands, you know, so many permutations in Dota. And this is one of them. I actually think it's clean. It's got early game, good laning stage, good save. Teamfight is very obvious how they want to play it. And they have Wind Ranger, who maybe not the most traditional hard carry if we go historically, but nowadays she certainly is. She's a good hard carry.
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
up.
absolutely. And no real reliance on long cooldown ultis. They've got tower damage, they've got nukes, they've got catch, they've got kill. Yeah, I think looking at this VP draft, no glaring weaknesses whatsoever. And I still look at Hooligani. Obviously, the bias is there, knowing that VP are favored. We've watched Hooligani come through this qualifier and seen their gameplay, the style of dragging things out, extending laning stage, trying to make the most of their tier 1 towers, defending things for as long as humanly possible. I don't know if you can find enough time and enough space on the map to stop VP from swarming you. Because there's Drow Ranger and Underlord. They need a fair amount of farm. They need that free, safe time. And the big question is going to be, can this Earth Spirit, Techies, Kotl trio get around when the laning stage breaks down and make that space for them? There's a lot resting on the shoulders of Mirage in particular.
Honestly, I feel like this is a pretty free Storm game as well. Something we need to address is that Abed on Storm, it's a hero he plays insanely well. And when I look at the enemy team, there's like, yeah, they have 2 silences, but Drow is a lot of times going to be off farming somewhere. So realistically, there's like Earth Spirit silence, and then you have nothing really. Like Earth Spirit roll, I guess. The amount of control and lockdown is very minimal. Blast off is barely allowed to be counted as a disable against Storm because it's so hard to land. Sure, Pit of Malice is, you know, a route that can be useful, but this is definitely a game where Storm should be happy.
So is this a Gleipnir game for Corrupted then? We're going to see the Rod of Atos Underlord?
Aghanim's Gleipnir, yeah. Rod of Atos into Ags into Gleipnir build.
Is that a little bit too crazy?
I wouldn't mind seeing an Atos from him. They do need more lockdown.
Let's see if he goes for it. Game 1 here in this best of 3. Virtus Pro against Huligani. And Saberlight and Hellscream wander up top with Tomato in tow. We've got techies setting up in that northern jungle, waiting above the staircase. But they're going to go around behind him. Drow Ranger's trying to get herself in a safer position further south for that top bounty rune. It looks like Respect is going to get walked out here by Saberlight. Techie stands to get a click in. Gets the bounty rune grab. But he's going to lose his life for this, surely. Getting chased down, tasers up, but the damage is coming through this Wind Ranger. And even with the blinding light pushed back, they're unable to protect their techies, giving first blood to Timado.
What a fantastic start. He's pinging out that he wants to kill a range creep as well. Hellscream will come over and help him. So that's the range creep also taken out immediately. Very, very good start for the side of VP.
And especially good against this double-ranged Drow lane. Having your wave now push away from that tower means there's less space for the Drow to chase with the frost arrows. But Saberlight is getting harassed out of lane a little bit by the techies, leaving Hellscream here to try and control the wave.
It's a bit awkward for him. He's working, getting his HP back, but the continuous attacks coming in from Drow Ranger and even the techies is going to be annoying for him to deal with. Oh, Snowy can connect the pull. No, he doesn't get over there in time.
Taser is such an annoying ability. Level 1 doing so much stuff. Disarming, exploding, blowing up on you, doing damage.
Yeah, all that for a cheap price as well, right? You're paying 60 mana. There are not many spells that are nearly as good as that and only cost 60 mana.
That's incredible. Oh.
Effectively, it's like a guaranteed 120 damage nuke, right? Because you're always going to use it when a range hero is attacking you, and then you trigger it as well. So at minimum, it's 120 damage for 60 mana, pretty much. That's crazy good.
Nice, great. So far, pretty good across the board for Huligani in the last hits, though. Early laning stage, 9-4, 7-2, 6-1 on the Underlord. Doing all right here, even with a little upsetting move out of VP. So get into this early groove. And Earth Spirit is a melee hero. He's pretty tanky, can definitely shove the wave, but this constant static slide from Abed chipping him down. And we lose Fly in that bottom lane, corrupted on this Underlord, getting a kill on the Clockwork.
Yeah, they have a cute little combo at level 2. They Pit of Malice, and then they blinding light you back into the Pit of Malice, keeping you rooted even longer. So actually decent kill potential on that lane.
Oh, the Snowy
against Clockwork.
The Drow Ranger's dead up top. Saberlight and Hellscream get on top of the Drow. Respect will trade for the Hellscream Ringmaster, but well worth it for VP. Not only killing Snowy, but also holding wave in front of their tier 1.
Yeah, just very good manipulation after the pull earlier. And mid lane Mirage, yeah, try and get this farm on the tower, but Storm looking to do whatever damage he can.
That's non-stop harassment. And Cog's being kicked around by Fly. Corrupted even with the big body. Not going to get touched by it. Again, one of these situations where you're shooting at a barn and you're missing the big old Underlord. But he's got battery assault here, Fly. I like to see that. And with the help of the power shot, chases into Sayosh and gets the kill. I'm so happy to see Clock players getting early points in battery now. I'm sick and tired of that 0-4-4 build, I swear to God.
Yeah, 0-4-4 feels like a lot of missed opportunity. I get that Rocket Flare can be very useful, but at least 1 point on battery assault for canceling TP outs or, you know, just stunning and being annoying. But it's also a good ability just to kill, as we saw there, pairing up with a power shot.
Yeah, nice little bit of help from that Wind Ranger. Turn these 1v1s into something a little bit more dangerous.
Ooh, a little bit early on the kick, misses the banner creep, but he's still got very good CS on the Earth Spirit. I'm pretty impressed with how he's laying this so far.
Saberlight up atop. Getting a curious snipe with Hellscream. Still trying to gather up these waves and pull them around somewhere. You've got to respect that snowy damage. Drow Ranger can definitely build it up and chase you down. Yeah, because micro your couriers around, though. Don't want to lose any of your early items here in this laning stage after having already died. And Respect out in the open.
Respect is pretty far out.
He's all the way away from lane. And it looks like he's just about got enough distance away from the Centaur. But now you've left Drow Ranger in what's going to become a 1v2.
Oh, Drow runs around a corner, finds the centaur.
Ah, the damage just comes in so quickly. Snowy gets blasted out of the lane. Sableye picks up another kill.
Sneaky kill there. Sableye with the good read on what was going to happen. And Hellscream using the unicycle to get close as well. Love to see that ability put to good use.
It's crazy. 1-0-2 on your Centaur already. 3 out of the 4 kills he's been involved in them. Cracking start for him. And in this mid lane, Mirage now starting to feel the pain a little bit. Abed giving him the clicks, harassing him very low. And this is all pre-level 6, so if we get the rotations in early on, how many times have we called for and seen, what, the 5-minute 10, 5-minute 20 rotations before rune spawns? They can definitely cause some upsets.
Yeah, he was spotted though, so this should not result in something. They bring over the Coddle to try and keep Mirage safe.
Still going to get daggered up
even
here.
So.
Feared as the Tame the Beast comes in, but he's already rolled up and got behind his tower.
Slightly too late on the fear there from Tame the Beast.
And bottom lane, Cog
Very,
pushed
very
back on
close.
this Underlord, kicking him out of the lane. And you left your corrupted Underlord alone down here, so Fly and Timado can bully him. And keeping tabs on the Cottle as he returns to lane as well.
No core is getting shut down or bullied out of the game right now. Every single core is within 8 last hits of each other. Pretty close gap from the top to the bottom, farmer.
And a bit of a chance for Cottle to build up some stacks. But the fact that Hellscream is just sat in this mid lane makes life hell for Mirage. Can't go and contest bottom rune. Relying on the techies to guard the top one. Storm at level 6 is going to wander up there. It's spawned down south. Fly and Hellscream both protecting it. So Abed's going to get the bottle refilled while Mirage gets nothing.
Yeah, Haste Rune also a very nice rune for early ganks. Even if Storm has mobility in his ulti, this can be amazing either for getting to a lane and ganking or getting back after the gank. Yeah, bit curious. He's going for the mana boots. We don't see it all that often on the Storm, but it's still a valid build. Partridge is what I've seen the most lately, but he's still gonna go for the mana boots into Soul Ring for tons of mana.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of the Greaves builds. I want to say this qualifier, like maybe 3.
Yeah,
I guess here it makes sense against double silence. You're not really contending with many direct stuns or disables, right? It's Pit of Malice and it's the silence from Drow and Earth Spirit that are the big ones.
yeah, this spell is always valuable. Clockwork is zoning a lot of people away here from the Wisdom, but they're still gonna get in time.
There's so many heroes here. Yeah, Corrupted, Respect, bringing Seiyosha along for the ride as well. And they'll burn through Fly. Firestorm melting all the way through his armor. Well, Storm Spread also came in around, looping in from behind, looking for a fight. Mirage has dived in onto Tomato to magnetize the Wind Ranger down in this bottom lane. Quick little stampede gets her the distance. A scrappy battle over the Wisdom Shrine, but it's going to end up being 1-for-1 across the map, with Fly dying.
Yeah, very... Oh, good wraparound. Hellscream is behind. Lion's the first hit. Whips him.
Oh, and the Drow Ranger again. Yeah, with the Helm Creep and the Clockwork Battery Assault, they've got more than enough to get Drow Ranger dead for a 3rd time.
This has been a very, very hard lane for her, and Drow, not the type of hero that wants to get kicked out of lane early, so she has repeatedly come back to this lane, but now it's just feeling like you have to abandon this. Go jungle. You got power treads at least, you can farm decently.
That was one of the big problems in the draft, right? We saw there wasn't that classic Melee 5 to defend the Drow. This Techies has tried what he can, but it's not the ideal hero to have a good laning stage. Especially when you're leaving that lane because you're required elsewhere. You got, people screaming for your help. Down bottom, down mid. Come on, Techies, help me out here. Cottle will move out of that bottom lane. Mirage definitely asking for some assistance to get him off the ground. Yeah. See that item queued up by the Centaur. We're going to get that big heart build.
Yeah, I got the stopwatch ready. We're going to time in for this speed run. It's the Dominator into Heart. I think what we typically see is like 16:30 or so is like average timing, 17 or so. See if we can get a good record.
But what was the fact? We had one like 14 minutes, didn't we, one day?
Oh, I don't think 14, but almost.
There was something ridiculous,
Almost.
like, I don't know, it was pretty freaking quick.
Yeah, maybe we have a stat for it from production later. We can see.
Yeah, see what the fastest one is. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. I mean, that's my usual. Was it 10-minute heart? Wasn't it a 10-minute heart in hell?
Did he have it in single-digit minutes?
Yeah, I think he did. You know, it was already on the courier. That's what counts. Not when it's delivered. When it's on the courier as well.
It's the Dota Plus advantage right there. Load into the game with a heart.
And he's already got 5,000 net worth, so he's well on his way.
Wow, that's a lot of neutrals crafted at the same time coming out.
Sudden flurry on that right-hand side.
Yeah, so everybody got their neutrals ready.
Well, 3k lead for VP puts them in good stead right now. The fact that these cores haven't been shoved out of lane or picked off at all. Storm Spirit 000 hasn't been involved, but the fact that he hasn't died feels pretty comfortable. Just continue to play through this mid lane. And it's about the same story down at bottom. Playing towards the 10-minute arcane rune. Storm Spirit zips in and bottles it as Mirage rolled towards him. Magnetize is out, Abed at half health as they chakra up this Earth Spirit and get onto Hellscream. He has to escape act, box himself, get to high ground. Away up the staircase, and he's got enough distance to get out the grasp of the Koppel, but another magnetized Stone Remnant kick forward comes forward. Mirage gonna get focused though as Fly and Abed get on top of him. Fiend's Gate with Corrupted coming in though. The numbers are massive. Hooligani turning back onto Fly's clockwork, surrounding him, and actually getting a kill over on Fly.
Typical carry contribution, comes in with a one hit to get the last hit. Snowy gonna feel good about that. He kind of needed it after this rough start that he has had. Good CS, yes, but those 3 deaths means any free kill he can get is very welcome.
Still a lot.
Big commitment though for Earthbear to chase like that.
Oh, Abed has zipped into a pit, but I'm not sure it matters all that much. Timada with the focus fire, Vortex back corrupted. Power shot not on the mark. Underlord actually going to survive, so maybe it did matter that Abed didn't zip long enough.
Yeah, also the Taser. Taser plus the power shot missing there, making the difference. Otherwise, definitely would have been a kill. Also, one thing about Taser that's so good is just a massive value point at one level. Sure, it's good when it's maxed out, but a single point in it, just being able to disarm people and repeatedly disarm even, is super powerful.
Blast off? Okay, it's clearing creep wave. I was wondering what he's going for there. But yeah, that big fight, heavy commitment, right? 5 from Hooligani to kill a clockwork. You don't get the Ringmaster, you didn't catch the storm. You invaded a little bit into enemy outpost, but didn't get much farm from it. So it's still back to recovering and back to farming.
Yeah, just a taste as well of the difference in speed that these heroes can play with, as the Storm doesn't really care if there was a fight up top. He immediately transitioned to fight down bottom. And meanwhile, Earth Spirit, he kind of wants his ulti, or at least he needs a lot of help on his supports to be able to kill stuff if he doesn't have it.
Any little waiting period is a sad time for Mirage.
The Scepter Banisher is a pretty good creep for Sableye to have right now. There's a lot of good stuff to dispel. The Rune from Underlord, the Solar Bind, Silence.
Yeah. I always forget about Solar Bind. You're right. We talked about Greaves and the Dispels. That's also a big one.
Yeah, it's massive. It's one of the nastiest spells to get hit by in the early game. For a lot of heroes, you just cannot move. You get Solar Bound, and that's it. First off, you can't move, and you take insane amount of magic damage too.
That's what Hooligani have tons of. Magic damage through this Underlord and Earth Spirit. Timada still trying to get this tier 1 tower bottom. He's brought it within an inch of its life. Needs a few more hits to finish the job. Doesn't look like Hooligani are going to be really defending this with numbers. They are smoked up as VP just sat behind this Wind Ranger and waiting. Nothing's happening. Abed.
Sayu walks pretty close.
Yeah, zips right onto the Koppel. Will of Wonder and Tame the Beast. There's a pretty hefty heal from this Keeper of the Light. That's not enough to keep him alive.
And Clockwork gets the kill with level 1 rocket flying across.
Oh, he did? Yeah.
I think Storm may have wanted the kill there, as he invested a lot of his time and resources, but you know, he just wanted to help on Clockwork.
Fly.
Gotta fix his KDA a little bit.
Fly's like, sorry, dude, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to give vision. Like, I know you better not. You don't do it again. Pause 5.
Update on the timing. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a 14-minute heart, so that's for sure.
Sad.
He's still 1,000 gold away from the Reaver and needs the recipe as well. So this is actually not looking like the fastest ever, even though he's the second most farmed.
I'm gonna catch on the Drow Ranger again, though. This move from Fly finds the perfect angle for this hook shot, cog push back. Into slam down from Sableye. Double Edge picks up another one. Snowy's 4th death of the game, really struggling. Like, net worth wise, he's been given a lot of time, obviously, to farm jungle and catch back up, trying to give this Snowy Drow way back into the game. Top of the net worth on the dire side, sure, but you're putting all your net worth into this hero that keeps on dying.
Yeah, they overlap their stuns pretty hard when they try and kill her there, but it doesn't matter. She can't move, especially with the Stampede coming in as well, just trampling her down. I really like that as well. You know, some teams... I remember a long time ago, there were players arguing that you should never stack stuns, so you should always chain stun if you have the chance to do it. But I instinctively felt like that was wrong back then, and it's been wrong. It's basically proven wrong, right? The amount of times that you can kill something if you just quickly burst versus if you slowly kill something, you stand there for a long time stunning it,
yeah,
then the enemy have time to react, so it makes sense to dump your spells.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just damage matters most, right? Who cares about stunning? Yeah. Stunning something is just letting them live for a little bit longer. You want to kill them. Get them off the map.
Yeah, it's hero. It's case by case and hero by hero. If you're against the puck, obviously chain stunning is insanely valuable. If you're against the Drow Ranger, she's not going anywhere. She doesn't have a Hurricane Pike yet. And actually, he's going for a Yasha, so going for a little bit of a stop before going back for the Hurricane Pike.
Yeah, just try and incrementally build up whichever way you can. You know, it's going to allow her to farm a little bit faster, run across the map, and try and run away from VP a little faster. While Timado's about to finish off Mjolnir.
Corrupted doing what we saw him do last time as well. Go for the first item, Aghanim Scepter on the Underlord. Not super common builds. A lot of times we see one little item first, but I'm a fan. I think this gives them a chance to kill the Storm Spirit. They can get onto him. He does have Greaves already, so sure he can dispel, but everything you add, right? Every little root you have, every little bit of extra increases the chance of Storm dying. Because what if he uses the Greaves and now, globally, you can root him whenever you want.
And just adds another layer. Another little chance. Huligani protecting the Drow Ranger now with their Earth Spirit and the Techies. Sat around Snowy in this top lane. Dota Plus says it's 59% to VP. We'll see how that shifts in the coming minutes as this 5k lead is undoubtedly going to build once these big items are completed and arrive in the hands of VP. We now have the Greaves done on Storm, but his heart on Centaur. It's just arriving.
I actually think Dota Plus is being pretty generous to the Dire team as well with that number. 5k lead, and this draft just looks so good coming out from VP. I think they're in a superb spot right now.
Well, it says the heart average on Centaur is 22 minutes. But I guess that's...
Is that the average? Wow.
I guess that's not as a first item, right? You've got the heart as like a third or fourth item, something like that.
Exactly. I think someone's buying it later in the game, and that completely scuffs the average. But yeah, he got his heart at least. Definitely no record time, but he got it in a respectable time.
Yeah, still pretty damn good. And makes him very difficult to handle. So now he can just sit in this top lane, gather up wave after wave. The top portion of the map becomes kind of uninhabitable, ungankable for Huligani unless they want to commit 5 heroes with a massive smoke gang. I'm not saying they won't do it. It's just going to take a lot to...
Oh, the Wind Ranger.
Oh, God.
Is she dead?
Into the minefield? Because what, she came through the Twin Gate, nearly died, burning the Searing Signet. Ticking down, lower and lower. She's about to fall. 5 HP remaining. Tomato barely stays alive. Sableye, he's going to find an opening on Respect for a power shot kill. But they lost their clockwork, traded for techies, all because of that mine setup. And now with a roll in, this amplified damage Earth Spirit, he gets the gap close on a Centaur, but knowing there are no stuns, the wise words of Sableye. Bing bongs, back to Fountain.
Oh my god, dude. If Techie's committed there, I mean, he already got a kill and he almost killed the carry, so it's amazing what he did. But he couldn't kill the Wind Ranger too. He just, of course, couldn't have known that he should have kept going.
Where are we stampeding?
5 HP.
Where are we going?
I'm not sure. I feel like... Did they see anyone? It feels like a Mystic sound.
Stampeding to Rogue. Guys, we're going Rogue. Stampede there. Go faster.
Yeah. Speedy call, I guess.
A little bit of dire vision. Let's seen them go into the pit. Huligani know that Tomato and Sableye have wandered across there.
Aware, but unable to do anything. They don't have Unlord ulti, and they're not moving fast enough to get over there.
They can't do anything about it.
Be a free Aegis.
Roshan's just going to die. Tomato picks up the Aegis. He came a little bit too close to death with the Twin Gate mind plays. Like, guys, I need a second life. Yeah. Screw you, Storm. Wheel of Wonder in on this Underlord. It's going to catch him as he tried to escape from Hellscream, but he has so many ways to stop TPs. And a Shackle Shot, make sure he can't go through the door. Twin Gate is shut.
Nicely played. Hellscream with the Ether Lens as well already. Amazing item on Ringmaster. Always feels good having it when you have these multiple different abilities that benefit from it. You have 4 spells that all get boosted. Even boosts your little souvenir too if you want to heal someone. Get a bit of extra range on that.
And this is where things really ramp up for VP. You know, that 4K lead, now up to 6. They got this Aegis. They're pressing forward towards tier 2s. Going to take some big moves out of Hooligani to try and hold on to this map. Like, honestly,
we haven't really seen anything from Mirage so far. Like, he has been in some fights, but he's 0-0 and 1.
Yeah.
And I've been saying that Mirage is the one they lean on to be able to stay in the game. I'm not sure how it's going to work out. He does have his farm, like, going decently, I guess. BKB is coming in. He's keeping par with Storm, but he may be missing the biggest power spike for him. Later on, I think Wind Ranger and Centaur will not really care about their spirit at all.
No, probably not. And Techies coming out to shove waves. Going to get caught and punished here. Saberlight and Fly ready. Man marking respect as he's trying to cut out that top lane. Now, honestly, like Hooligani have done a pretty okay job at staying in this one and keeping it like less than a 10k disadvantage, because it's felt like VP have just run the game completely. Out of all 3 lanes, looking very solid. Every move has landed and connected in a meaningful way. Hooligani have kept Drow farming and trying to bridge the gap into that mid and late game, as VP gonna tumble up into this top lane with 5 Tumblers toys.
All the Tumblers toys. They got jump.
Look,
They
gonna
got jump.
hobby
right
horse
now.
and bounce onto this snowy Drow Ranger now. You just never see it coming, do you? Imagine, imagine 5 people just bouncing around down the road on this funny little pogo stick, hopping into battle.
They almost need to do a team video at this point. If they're gonna pick 5 of them like that, we're gonna have to have some special content being produced.
That's so funny.
I want to see the team videos, you know.
This is way better than having, like, you know, 5 of the freaking occult bracelets or 5 philosopher's stones, 5 whatever. 5 Tumblers toys is actually legit. That's a great item.
I mean, Tumblers toy is one of those items you can never really complain about. It is so good for what it does, right? Being able to jump can either initiate or save your life.
I've got a hit into Blast Off. Planting mines by the feet of Saberlight. Another little pit there, catching the Centaur on his attempt to escape. This Underlord with the Agnum Scepter just comes out globally, traps them, holds them in place, and the tier 2 push comes to an end.
It's a fantastic kill to get 1,000 gold for it. They're gonna get the rune control up top as well. And I think Centaur got himself a little bit too far forwards. The Ringmaster looked at that and said, you know what? I have Ether Lens, but I cannot reach you. You're too far away, not gonna save you. So Hellscream just left him for dead.
Yeah, difficult choice to make. Do I run left, right, up, down? You're never sure where they're coming from. It's not obvious what the angle of attack is when you just get hit by a global Fiend's Gate Pit of Malice. I say, like, got a little bit lost.
Comes from the ground underneath you and from the gates of hell.
Like one of those StarCraft burrower pits, whatever the hell they were called. Suddenly you look in the back of your base and there's freaking Zerglings swarming around everywhere.
Oh no, they're burrowed banelings.
Burrowed banelings.
Centaur is dead.
What was it called? The Nexus? The corrupted Nexus? What was it called? A Nidus network.
Oh, yeah, you're thinking of Nidus Worm.
The Nidus Worm, yeah. Like being able to burrow underground and tunnel everywhere.
That's the best shit ever.
Nasty business. And roll in towards this Ringmaster now. He's already spent a couple of his spells to disengage, and it looks like Mirage not going to keep giving chase. They lose respect a little further back, and now Abed is in onto this Earth Spirit, vortexing the Underlord though. We've got a gap close in from this Wind Ranger. Tomato with the damage, trying to latch onto the Underlord, and successfully so, and Fly even more. Going for this hook shot and the block out on the roll. Mirage has been caught. The Earth Spirit thought he had a free way out there, but Fly shuts it all down in the blink of an eye, and Abed just keeps going for more. More jumps in, more blinks forward, more damage, and a double kill for Abed. Storm shuts down Hooligani.
It's a nice team fight from VP, and they definitely did just catch Hooligani in a weird spot, but I also feel bad for Hooligani. Their draft, it really doesn't play itself, you know? You need to make some impressive stuff happen. That's what they did in previous fights, but unless they outplay severely, I feel like they lose every fight. attempting to kill Ringmaster. He gets himself to safety, even unicycling on them.
Abed has
He unicycled onto a mine.
Did he?
That is unfortunate.
Unlucky. VP showing they've got more than enough damage to kill off these tanky cores. Unlord and Earth Spirit felt pretty brawny heading into this fight, but quickly meet their match.
Torment to take down bottom. It's cutting it fairly close, but gotta be fine. Of course, Centaur will easily heal up, but Wind Ranger needs a bit of medical attention.
Stand in that glorious green. A snowy
Nice
1-5
salve
and
as
1
well.
drought, still trying to salvage what he can in this game. You're looking at a 4-0-4 win range on the other side, though. Death's not found for Tomato.
Yeah, it's always tough to play Drow Ranger on the back foot. The more the closer the game is, or the more you're ahead, the more Drow as a hero shines. She's amazing in those situations, but when you're behind, since all it takes is the enemy jumping you and you kind of die, it becomes problematic now that we see the items coming in, the jetpack, the force staff, the blink dagger, obviously the hurricane pike and Wind Ranger, all these different tools coming in. It's getting troublesome to have good position.
Hooligan trying to position themselves on the enemy side of the map and get something going. You need to try and find something of your own design. You can't just get gone on, rolled on.
They have yet to take a single tower, and while we did say earlier that both teams, have some tower damage, most of the tower damage of Dire comes from the carry, and if the carry isn't having a good game, then it's been difficult to really push. Yeah, they have a little bit of cheeky ways to push. Respect has prioritized just getting vision with these mines, though, putting them on Tormentor or getting some control in the runes.
I just love the cheeky little giggle and smile out of Fly. He's holding an enemy outpost. Drow Ranger came to multi-shot him, and Fly is like, guys, they scouted me with a Drow multi-shot, but she's too scared to walk up the staircase. Snowy finally reclaiming a bit of land over there, but just a single clockwork was enough to scare them.
Yeah, and he can play pretty aggressively. He didn't go for the Blink build, which is quite common on Clockwork to go for lately, but the Force Staff fills a similar purpose and is a little bit better for saving your friends here in this game. And I think in particular he wants to be able to bail out if Storm gets rooted or trapped up, get him to safety.
This lead has skyrocketed pretty quickly. 11k now for VP. They know that they're pretty comfortably ahead, so feels like time to gather up their forces and look for one of these big smoke maneuvers. Roshan is potentially 5 seconds away from spawning, so all 5 of them holding hands together and playing with Fly leading. Nobody nearby here. Drow is tucked all the way back into the base after clearing camps. Scan turned red momentarily, but I think VP realizing they've missed their shot. And we know that Roshan is 2 minutes away, so plenty of time here for Hooligani to set up with a bit of vision somewhere.
Can't believe that VP were the ones with 5 Tumbler's Toys, but now they have recycled all of those, and Snowy is the only one who has a Tumbler's Toy still.
He knows what's good. Saberlight, with the last second of that vision, has found a go on techies. Quick little blow up on respect.
Can't just say Spell Slinger on Storm feels like a broken item. What do you mean recovering 20% of your used mana over 10 seconds? That is so good. Obviously with the Kaya Sanj, the Greaves, and the Soul Ring, it feels like he has near infinite mana in this game.
He does. I mean, it's a mystical spell slinger as well, so it's got mana regen baked into it. He's got tons
and
of
a
it.
regen rune.
Oh my
Goddamn
God.
illegal amount of mana.
How much does a man need? That's crazy. Yeah, 12 galvanize. Tons of spell slinger, just bringing that mana back in. Now you can play the map in perpetuity. Mirage getting gone on by Saberlight and forced to BKB. Earth Spirit not going to be happy with this. Needing to retreat as Abed going fishing in the back lines, using this regen rune to zip around looking for someone in the trees.
He's scouting. He's going to go cut some waves, keep pushing, farming. It's getting difficult to hold on to these tier 2 towers. The position is compromised for Hooligani. Calder's gonna try to just shove the lane with his Illuminate, but they could just focus fire down this tower, and that's what Tomato will do.
It's a pretty mad rush to try and get Drow Ranger to BKB. This Underlord trying to finish off a Shiva's Guard is still quite distant from it. Huligani scraping the bottom of the barrel, trying to farm anywhere they possibly can as they watch multiple tier 2 towers get marauded by Virtus Pro.
The total tower damage by Dire is, well, we did say Drow was the tower damage, and it is quite literally true in this game. As everyone else is 0 building damage dealt, and Drow dealt 196.
Wow! Tremendous amount of hero damage.
I mean, it's looking grim. They're also not really in position to contest the Roche. Techies kind of is. Maybe we see a cheeky steal attempt from him. No, he's actually just going in cutting wave.
So Huligani got to thank all their creeps for doing all that damage to all the tier 1s. They're the real MVPs. Lane creeps hitting towers. Saberlight.
This is very concerning though, as the second Aegis usually spells high ground push, and I think it's going to in this game as well. The banner is there. And be able to crack onto the high ground. Quite a few items coming in as well. BKB and Crystallis over on the Wind Ranger, nearing that Daedalus. Is that the full AC on Centaur already? No, Shivas, sorry. Yeah, Shivas is coming in.
He's good at delivered. He's massive heart pipe, Shiva's Guard, Cloak of Flames, very tanky Centaur, ready to break open any of these fights. And that's why Tomato's right behind him, knowing that if Saberlight finds an opening, it's a quick blink stomp in to kill with your focus fire. Huligani just going to have to sit in their base and wait for the advance of Virtus Pro. They've got fresh BKBs on a couple of these heroes now, so offering a little bit of protection against the mass magical damage the VP offer.
Yeah, but they're also in no stress. They have the Aegis for almost 4 minutes more. Can work on finishing up the Daedalus. Maybe she can get it in time and push with the Aegis still. If Timado can rock out some good GPM here, it's doable.
Radiant are scanning.
Only needs 1,000 gold, so yeah, looks like that's the plan. I believe he's telling his team, guys, wait, I just want to burst people really fast.
Yeah, I mean, there's no massive rush to go up high ground here. You know that the big way back into the game by Huligani is a high ground hold some way where they've trapped you in all these pits of malice, they enclosed areas, use the terrain to their advantage. And VP would much rather an open fight where you catch people on the map, so you're able to actually maneuver with your Wind Run and your Stampede to get in and out of these little skirmishes. In an actual all-out total war situation, Huligani have got a lot of tools to just clash 5v5.
They do. They have a fair amount of things that they can use, but I think the most concerning for me is that they don't have the proper chain stun lockdown to help you in this particular situation. This is also a big part why I don't like their draft, is that if VP were on the back foot like this, say we, flip to 12k advantage for Huligani, then VP would have ways back into the game by chain stunning and bursting someone. But it's much harder for Huligani, so we see them go for this desperate smoke attempt, looking but not finding Saberlight.
A 4,000 health Centaur. Do you even want to find him?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure he dies. Like, if the 4 of them go on him, I think they just die to storm zip again.
He's just gonna bing bong on you. He's already popped Shivas and blinked on your illusions. He's gonna see you going through the twin gate. He's walking
chasing
straight through the door behind you. Into these mines though. I'm gonna blow up on him, but they barely tickle Saberlight at this point. He's so damn tanky. Oh, Fly nearly had it. Barely off there as he scrapes the backside of the Earth Spirit mid TP.
Does get to safety, but it's another excursion that didn't really lead to anything, so you're just getting out-farmed even more as Wind Ranger has finished up the Daedalus. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the Aegis. This is probably the timing to make a move. We'll see if they're actually going to try for the high ground, if they're just saying, you know what, let's keep farming.
Yeah, if Huligani aren't going to offer us a team fight, we'll just absorb the entirety of the map, get this net worth lead up to astronomical levels, basically play like Falcons at this point, right? You choke everything out, you make the space very limited for Huligani to come out of their base. The Drow Ranger already pretty sad with the state of affairs, but I think the Earth Spirit even sadder. He wants to be actively playing these fights, scaling through hero kills and building up his big items. Mirage 0-1-2 just hasn't been able to play Dota this game.
Yeah, I think Earth Spirit, as well as he has done for farming, I don't think this is a hero that can quietly go into the late game. You need to be brawling your way there. He's been on only 2 kills in 34 minutes. This is not what we usually see from Mirage, but it's not really just his fault. I think the entire team has struggled to find a good foothold on this game, and VP just have basically knocked the air out of them.
Where is that line in the sand, though, between, you know, being a well-oiled, disciplined machine and being a scaredy cat in terms of going high ground?
Yeah, it's a good ground. And then you have Techies, one of the best defense heroes in all of Dota. So that is something their draft actually is good at. But as the game drags out, stuns become more and more valuable, and you have this stun advantage. So I think they're just leaning into that. Aghanim Scepter next on Storm is going to bring them, you know, more team fight control.
And the Radiant support is probably pretty happy with being able to gather up farm as well. Already got this Ringmaster queuing up an Aghanim Scepter. And Sayer from Koppel, he's trying to do the same thing on his dire side. So just watching Abed vacuum up the entirety of the map, farming, then moving towards the Torm. Keeper of the Light is nearby. He's lurking in the shadows there, but realizing very quickly that Virtus Pro have their numbers in that top left corner.
Deep is out, gonna be safe. I guess at least they haven't been feeding Storm too much, so his overload charges, his galvanized isn't that high yet. That's like the silver lining here, is that the Storm could be a lot stronger had he gotten more kills. Only been in the 6.
Virtus Pro now in the bunker atop the cliff. The Mott and Bailey, they've put their fortification up on that outpost, and now they're going to swing out into all these avenues which were being used by Hooligani to bring food into their own sieged base. I'll break the siege and come out here with the Techies dying and starting to fight off, but Virtus Pro just running roughshod over your core heroes. Spirit's already been blown up. Snowy trying with a multi-shot to dish damage back in towards VP. And BKB's up for the Drow Ranger, but a soft reset from Virtus Pro gets them up a staircase, backs away from all the pits of malice. Corrupted with his Underlord, well, he tried to bodyguard his Drow on the way out, but now he's the primary target. A focal point for VP to rally around and chase down. The Underlord going to get zipped on by the Storm relentlessly as Tomato looks for the shackle shot between the 2 heroes. Only finds the Techies, but that's now a dieback out of respect, and the Snowy Drow Ranger drifted to low ground, pushed into the waiting arms of VP. Dead, with buyback available, but this has been a long time coming now as Virtus Pro break the high ground.
Also, nice force staff by Hellscream, actually forcing the enemy into his team. I was looking around to see there were so many force staffs. I was wondering who it was that pushed him there. It was a failed teammate, but it was actually Ringmaster just seeing an opportunity to shove her even deeper out of position.
And now the Centaur is up on the staircase. It's very difficult to push him back down it. Tanky Boy stands in front of your tier 3 towers. You've spent your Firestorms and your pits to defend this mid lane, but it's in vain. Tomato still kills the tier 3. And a jump in. Now going on Corrupted. Saberlight starts it, but it looks like Mirage and Corrupted going to finish it here with a box sending Saberlight back. The chase is still on with another roll in deep. The BKB for Mirage is out, but Centaur takes literally no damage. He's so damn tanky. Mirage has rolled into his own death and died again. This time 70 seconds with no buyback available, and Corrupted being balled on by Abed finds a bonus kill. Both tanky cores out of here for over a minute now. And we're going to be looking at, what, multiple lanes of racks being taken by VP.
Yeah, they're holding on for dear life here, but 2 dead for 60 seconds on 2 core heroes. This is going to be, you know, all your base basically falling. There's Satanic on Wind Ranger, not getting rid of her anymore. She can easily sustain through any harassment.
And a game where we just haven't seen that Hooligani style of dragging it out, waiting for mid-game, hitting their timings. That there was no pace, there was no stride, there was no big hit from them. There has been a bit of a sad whimper at the tail end of this game where they just sit in their base and watch Virtus Pro amass their forces, build up this 30k net worth lead, and walk it in. They just walk it into the net.
The worst case thing happened, right? The fight wasn't even in their base. The first fight was outside base, and they lost it horribly.
And now Drow Ranger forced back to Fountain, leaving Respect wide open to get bullied, stampeded upon. Blast off gets a bit of distance for him, but Abed chases him into Fountain, doesn't get the kill. Now back to dealing with buildings, Virtus Pro. They got mid and bottom, they won't get top.
is bizarre watching this Abed Storm, how much resources he has. The Spellslinger, by the way, did get upgraded to a next level Mystical. He kept the tier 3 item as a tier 4. Obviously makes sense on the hero, and then he has Mystical with mana cost reduction as well. I mean, that's just dirty, man. It's so much mana. One thing though, it doesn't seem like you can amplify the mana coming back. It doesn't count as mana regen, so at least the Kaya Sanj is not amplifying the Spellslinger mana regain.
Okay, that's fair enough. Makes sense. Big man Roshan gonna roar. Hooligani still stuck in their base with no chance of contesting though. Maybe with that Fiend's Gate, they're not gonna give it a shot, so it's just a freebie Rosh. Aegis, Cheese, Refresher Shard, Roshan's Banner, all the goodies here for Virtus Pro to look for this final lane of barracks and close out game 1. It's been very one-sided. 22-6, 33k lead. At no point has Virtus Pro really felt bothered by Hooligani or any of their efforts.
No, not really. I think they've been in control of the game since the laning stage. I gave some praise for Mirage for doing quite well in the mid lane, but we haven't seen anything coming out of Hooligani, unfortunately, in this game 1 in the series. 34k lead, and basically just finishing the deed right now for VP. They've done all the dirty work, so just gonna finish him.
Yep, here's the Roshan's Banner. Catapult, creep wave, moving forward, even through the Pits of Malice and the Firestorm. Tomato using his Gale Force to make life irritating. Earlier on was just pushing heroes around inside the space to try and find any chance of an opening. Now with a focus fire.
Maybe someone can jump into mines.
We're going to go straight onto Corrupted. Underlord getting stomped and shackled. Half HP remaining, but he's going to get his BKB off. That's double BKB from Hooligani just to kill off a Roshan's Banner, though. Yes, you've defended your base, but Abed, he knows that he's got so much space to just get on top of the Drow Ranger, bully her back, and a hook shot from Fly opens things up on Corrupted. Mirage has been slain by Tomato. Earth Spirit dead. Underlord follows. 2 in the grave, both with buyback. And they're going to have to use it here if they want any chance of holding on to game 1. The tier 3's done. Now, Rack's now open, and Tomato going to make the move with Saberlight leading. They've got a 2-man Vortex after the stop. Earth Spirit, low HP, healed up a touch by Holy Locket, but this box, the Ringmaster buys time for Abed, but he's still dead. Couldn't get away. Trapped in the pits while Saberlight, that big boy, Centaur, just slaps down his big old axe, forces the GG out. Inevitability was there. They killed Storm once. The first death of Abed 43 minutes into this game. No signal of a comeback, no nothing, just a little bit of a morale boost. And for Hooligani at the tail end as VP hammered them.
Yeah, that game started out fantastic for them, and it kept going in the same way as well. Getting the kill, getting 2 of the bounty runes, even though you got first blood. A lot of times you get first blood, the enemy gets more bounty runes, but they got 2, and they killed off the enemy range creep on the first creep wave. So
Wait lang, tingnan ko. Six, 4, 6. Full 21.
Yun yata yung double stack kayo.
Oh, hinahanap ko lang which one.
Oof.
Ako yung stuck, Garol.
Ay.
Ito. Actually, hindi ko na share. I-ano ko na lang, screenshot ko na lang.
Nasa FC Chess Red. Pasok ako sa bahay.
Ako rin pengi.
Ha? Sino ka?
FC ka ba?
Ka-FC ka ba? Di ba ikaw FC leader sa inyo? Ba't hindi ko yung nagka-craft?
Anong 900M? Tayo ng sinungaling. I wish I had 900.
Nilagay ko na lang sa chat, Carol. Ay. Oh.
Gumawa na ako sa sa
I think
gridanya.
double stack pala tayo dito.
Ay.
Teka, ito na ako. Hingi.
Ang ina to, online badyaw talaga.
Penge po.
Ako po
Penge
isang online
po.
badyaw nangihingi ng raid food.
Sino hindi
Penge
ready?
po.
Si Jello.
Kala ko si Kiko kasi namamadyaw pa.
Penge. Ayaw talaga. Penge po.
Madami. Pengi.
Ang ng online badyaw to.
Ganito. Yan to. Patay ko to.
Damn.
Yo po. Pamasko po. Salamat.
Mas maganda na ang ano ngayon, ang living memory after nung patch changes. Ako may mali lang. Pareho tayong stack.
Mile analysis changing areas.
Na-fix ko na yung sa parse,
Okay
Dwayne.
na ko.
Kaya siya
Kasi hindi naka-public, naka-unlisted yung sa akin. Ito ngayon.
Pinablik ko na siya.
Pinablik ko na rin.
Sino nag-withdraw?
Sino withdraw?
I don't know. That's so weird, bro.
Oh, may 10% durability na lang pala ako.
Mag-prepare na kayo.
Repair. Buti nga meron ng prompt ng ganun eh.
Wait lang, huwag mo na mag-call.
Okay. Ay, Mike, nag-BP ka na ba? Masakit ka mo batok mo?
Wait lang.
Okay.
Kulang lang yan sa Bird Buster kaya masakit ang ulo.
That's true. Ako pagka hina-high blood, sumasakit batok ko.
Pag na high blood, tingin kay
Wala mas bata ka sa amin. Ba't ka na-hype?
Parang lalo akong ma-high blood pag...
Kailangan chill ka. Okay? Breathe in,
it's
breathe out.
genetical, unfortunately, hereditary. Yung sa amin,
Teka lang, may nagpaparamdam na kalokohan.
labas ba muna?
Wait lang.
Sunday na Sunday, pinagtatrabaho ka?
Kaya nga eh.
Kaya pala
Wala,
na-hype
mid-year
si Mike eh.
Mid-year. Okay.
That's true. Kami din mid-year eh. Pero next week pa kami kasi finance kami. Kailangan magsarado muna din bro.
Kasi mid-year
Diba
plus month end next week eh.
Di ba extinct na yun sa Philippines yung deer?
Ang alin? Ano daw?
Meron pa din, Kiko. Visayas sa Mindanao. Pwede
Ay,
mai-extend yung utak mo.
Wow!
Okay na pala net mo, Edwin.
Hopefully.
Magkaiba kami ng anilid.
Well, pag all that's
Dalawa
smart,
yung
hindi sila
subscriptions nyo. Parehong bahay.
Yes.
God damn. Ang ina si Jello. Sinisilip lang naman eh.
Makes sense. EBS.
Spread out.
Conga. Me and Mike.
Out. Ang ina. Ang pala.
Red Garo.
Saan ba yung magiging?
Supports.
Out.
Supports. Delta supports again. Red Gargoyle. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Win. My supports in. Oh my god. Matabing iyo.
Ah! Hayop ka. Oh well. Bye, Red. Look away.
Look away, look away.
Spread in. Oh my god. Bakit yung dalawang supply?
Mali.
Okay na, okay na, okay na, okay na.
Okay na, okay na.
Ay, nan elusive jump pa yung napindot ko imbis na L.
Tangina, bakit yung dalawang supports sa east? Sadya yata yun.
Mantra. It's in between, second set. In between, third set. Swap, fourth set. In between, Garol, magkasama tayo.
Mali po ito nyo. Even yun.
Ay, sorry, even pala yun. Oh.
Even na yun. Swap
Yeah,
na
yeah,
yun.
yeah.
So dapat nasa labas na kayo pareho.
Yep. My proc. Support.
Stack in. Stack in.
Me, Mike.
In. In.
Supports.
Out.
Delta supports again. Jedo Crea. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Twin. Sun.
Off.
DPS in. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Stack out. Stack out.
Hindi, usapan kasi natin north yun eh,
Diba?
para to make it consistent. Tama naman si Dwin dyan. Aabot tayo sa point na hindi natin kinakailangan pag-usapan yun, so just go with what we have to carry. First set. Second set. Opposite. Opposite. Third set. Swap. Okay.
Tinamaan ako noon.
May
Ano to?
nakaklip sa'yo.
Yeah, tinamaan ako most likely nung
Yung
Feature pass.
Feature pass. I-plug natin kung may na-rate ba ito mo.
Garot, ba't nandun ka? Fourth set na yun. Ikaw nakabait ng code.
Kulang naman na din ng tao. Kaya wala na eh.
Ah, baka nasa tower, naka-apa ka sa tower.
Hindi, magkatabi kami.
Hindi.
Akala niya ako.
Wala na yan, wala na yan. Don't bother analyzing that. Kulang na rin.
Baka naka-apak si Queen sa...
Hindi, yung sa past and future, yung dumalis ako.
Nadali ka nung pumatay sa akin last time.
Yung jerk ko. Parang matakita sa...
EPS.
Fred. Ano yan?
In.
Ang ina. Hindi ko makita.
Wipe na to. Wipe it. Di pa ako ginap.
Kung makita yung ilalim. Camera
Putang ina, dinakmak pa ako.
May weird na paminsan yung latency na kapag nag-weave ka, hindi kumakit. Kahit double lang.
DPS.
Stack out.
Malaki problema ko rin siya. Kaya nag-no clippy na ako. Me and my... Sam.
In.
Red. Yun. Iko. Supports.
Out.
Delta. DPS. DPS spread. Delta. Gray red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tangina mo, Kiko. Hindi yan, sad.
Not my fault. Nagkasarap ko rin.
Supports in. Red.
Oh my god.
Gaze.
Ay mo kay ko.
Hindi ko kasalanan.
Look away. Look away.
Stack in. Stack in.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Yeah.
na to.
Patay si Red na wala yung target.
To make that more consistent, yung magbibigay ng confetti, mas lumapit kayo sa Delta and Bravo. Huwag kayong masyadong ma-max melee lang if you're the confetti. Tapos yung mga sasalo, doon lang kayo sa loob ng hitbox. Even if hindi perfect na east-west yung alignment ng mga tao, mas lesser ang spillover na. Mas maraming room for error. Yes.
Stack in.
Kaya Mike.
In. Ooh.
Ayang.
Sam doing.
Gago. Na.
Nung pumayag ka ba, pati yung utak mo na tayo.
Wow!
Utak na itatay.
Kami yung kasama. options ah.
Parang may nalabas ka na sobra eh. DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Bravo. DPS again. DPS spread. Samduin. Bravo, of course. 5, 4, 3. Me and Mike. DPS in. No?
Uy ha!
Yung ano,
Para sa
confetti.
inyo.
Yes.
Yung confetti natin kanina.
Niland at nakalimutan ko sino yung sasabot.
Si Mike. Yes, sir. Me and Mike.
Ano ba?
Yes.
Attack out.
Me and Jello.
Out.
I'm down.
Bahala ka.
Uy, valid question yun. Hindi ka na ako magkamali.
Huwag ka.
Sanguine. Supports.
It.
Bravo. DPS. DPS spread. Bravo again. Of course. Sanguine. 3, 2, 1.
Pop.
Clear it. Sprint. Supports. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Fred in. Fred in. Ay, patay ko pa.
Okay lang, basta kanya kay Jero. First set. Second set. Opposite. Opposite. Third set. Swap. Opposite. Opposite. This is fifth tower. Fifth tower.
Parang mali yung quest.
Kulang tayo sa tambayan.
Mali yata na nag-drink tayo after napuput coma.
Nag-ice cream nga ako eh. Sana hindi ako mako.
Napuput coma.
Nalita ko dun sa future.
Future.
Supports.
Stack in. Stack in.
Red kaya.
Outlightning in. Outlightning in.
Hindi ako dun. Mag-out mo lang sa discard. Hindi ako mag-focus.
Yeah, okay. Supports.
Eat.
Support spread. Delta, DPS. DPS spread. Bravo. Yung DPS, antayin yung countdown ko. Wala, pumunta na kayo dun. 3, 2, 1, hindi kita tatalsay. It's fine, nothing of other sauce.
Fuck, wala po. Buff na ba ako? Kahit na...
Yeah. Just bato mo na lang. Try to spin. Sorry, mali ako. Wait, what? Mali ako.
Support. Ano?
Dito na ako.
DPS.
Look away.
Bakit pareho kami nakatulog ni...
Look away.
Stack it.
Oh. Well. Yep. Wait. Hey. Sports.
Red out. Red out.
It's probably a wipe. Sports.
Stack it. Stack it.
Ian bet.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Bravo, DPS again. DPS spread. Jello Gwyn. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Me and red. DPS in. Look away. Look away.
Red out. Red out.
First set. Second set. In between. In between. Going to third set. Swap. Fourth set. Opposite. Opposite. Fifth set. Sixth set. In between. In between. Seven.
Hindi ako mabot. Ano ko namatay nun?
We can flag it. 843. Kiko deck.
Okay. Wow. Baka red kay ikaw yung code nun, no? Akit ka pang konti yata.
Hindi, Kiko, pag gumalaw ka ng maaga, mabipit mo yun. Yun yung nangyayari sa akin eh.
Hindi ako gumalaw.
One na.
One
Dapat
tank.
pinaka-top most talaga nung tower.
Tayo mo muna sumabog. Ako sa edge. Ayun. Stay in the middle and then go to
Wow,
first
kasalanan nyo.
explosion.
Ganda.
Let's just pull.
Ikay ka na mag-count lang.
Bakit ka? Tagin na dulo na ako doon.
Bawat sa sakit ng arthritis.
DPS.
Stack out. Stack out.
Bongga. Putang ina. Me and red.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Dwin Sam. Supports.
In.
Delta supports again. Sambling. Of course, Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Me and red.
Pop.
Sprint. No. DPS in. DPS in.
Okay.
Take away.
Stack in.
Ay.
Whew.
Sumabang ako na lang yung mag-countdown.
Ako na.
Repair check.
Ay,
Repower.
at sandali.
Baka bait ka kasi.
Oo. Hindi ko alam anong nakain ko. Grabe na try.
Sayang.
Agi.
DPS.
Spread in.
Sorry. Na ano ako.
Wingelo.
Out.
Nice. Garol. Red. DPS.
In.
DPS spread. Delta supports.
Ay! Gum.
Support.
Sports. Delta again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Parang
Swipe
tayo
it.
meron, Jello.
Swipe it.
Hindi. Pag dito na knockback mo si Jello palabas. Ikaw yung may confetti rin.
Ako na, akala ko si Jello din.
Kaya ka nabuksan.
DPS.
Red out.
Red win.
Out lightning in. Out lightning in.
DPS.
In.
Delta supports. Support spread. Mike Garo. Delta again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jello win. DPS in. Look away. Look away.
Red out.
What the fuck happened?
Look away, lahat ng DPS sa kati.
Hindi, nagkatama ng spread. Huwag tumalon. Uy! Sayang!
Eh, wala eh. Walang masyado maraming bits.
Oh,
Si Jello lang
Takot
guys.
watak ako nung ano.
Wala siyang swift cast. Kaya
let's go. DPS.
Stack out.
Red Carol.
Out.
Nice. DPS.
Out.
DPS spread. Delta DPS. Delta, Jello Krea in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Me and Mike. Me and Mike. Supports in. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Stack in. Stack in.
First tower. Second tower. In between. In between. In between. In between. Third tower. Swap. Swap. Opposite. 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 Opposite muna, Dwin. Fifth tower. Fifth tower. Fifth tower. In between. Wala nga pala si Dun dito. Game?
Sabi ko na.
in. Red.
Jello Crea.
In, lightning out. In, lightning out.
Red Wing. Supports.
Out. Out.
Delta supports. Twin red. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Garol.
Up.
TPS in. Look away. Look away.
Red in. Red in.
Oh, nag-fail yun. Weird. Sana ni Kiko. Ah, pwede pa.
Na naman.
I didn't know that can occur. It's first set.
Up.
Second set. In between. In between. Oh. Bio.
Hey, tangin na tong mechanic na to. Baka tama ka nga. Stricto.
True. Food check. Sports.
Spread out. Spread out.
Twin Jello.
Eat, eat. Eat, eat.
Yes.
Eat.
Delta Dites. Delta Sangria in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Off. Buff.
Garor Jello. Supports in. Look away. Look away.
Spread in.
First set. Second set. Opposite. 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 Third set.
Swap. Swap. Ay. Patay na pala.
Sam, gusto mo ikaw na lang mag-call out para nililig ni Twin dyan?
Rinig naman yun.
Okay.
Kung nakuha ko yung code tapos future end, nagsisprint na ako. Hassle.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。おおらかに気を集まれ！神々のそうだにゃ！
Spread out. Spread out.
Sam Jarol.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Me and Red. DPS.
In.
DPS spread. Bravo. DPS again. DPS spread. Me and Red. Bravo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bob.
Jello Crea. DPS in.
Look at. Ay.
Kulang sa stock yun. Let's go.
Tuck in. Tuck in. Out lightning in. Out lightning in.
Crea Mike. DPS. Delta, DPS again. Delta. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pop.
Twin Sam.
Hindi na ako malimit.
DPS in. DPS in. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Attack out.
Look at the tower.
Hey.
First set. Second set. In between. In between. Third set. Swap. Opposite. 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 Fifth tower. Six. Why do we keep on dying there? Holy shit, man. Something's wrong with that baiting. Yeah, this is. I think we need to check that.
Yun na lang yung 6. Unless yung...
There's something wrong with how we're doing that baiting.
Baka may nahuhuli, tapos hindi...
Try ko mag-review tayo saglit. And then, pahinga rin ng saglit.
Yeah, kasi
Masakit.
nag-utang din ako yun.
Okay.
Nakakatulog ako.
Ayun, i-review
Labas
natin.
ng saglit, review natin.
Yeah.
Yung 920 magandang or magandang
Kaya yung umad lagi na namamatay sa ano ko.
I don't understand that part.
baka hindi lang talaga stuck na stuck yung kaya yung cleans hindi malamang yun.
Sino mag-ano ka na rin?
I'm checking it right now, sorry.
Basta
No, it's not this one.
Pinakalas ko.
Pinaka-last. Okay. Ayun tignan mo yung stack natin. Parang hindi...
Honestly,
Kailangan
Based yun sa black
diretso.
dot eh. Kaya, may tabingin ka na ano eh.
Okay, isa mo na yung travel. Tapos dito. Kasi,
wait nga,
May
tingnan nyo
kinuha ba kung kaninong clone yun?
It doesn't matter eh, kasi kahit na...
kasi depende kung kanino nakapaling yun. Kailangan tayo kung kita mo yung dalawang balls, directly opposite nun. Tapos sa gitna.
Kailangan yata lumabas pa tayo ng hitbox eh.
Yeah, dapat max
sigurado.
melee cardinal or intercard
So,
spots.
Max
Max melee.
melee
Max melee
dapat.
dapat.
Hindi tayo nakaslowed ng ano. Tsaka kailangan
Yung-
talaga ng
okay.
sprint.
Yun
Ito
ang-
yung
Nag-stream ka.
pakita ko sa inyo yung very specific na spot nyo. Saglit lang kitang-kita yung kung saan tinamaan kayo ng damage down dito sa video ko. So,
Wait,
ito.
anong nagsistop?
Wait lang Ito yung So, ito, baiting, di ba?
Pagbagalan yung
Sorry.
speed yan.
So, ito, baiting. Tapos na tayo mag-bait. Kaso kung titingnan nyo yung spot ng kung saan magkapareho lang halos. Kaso, somehow, tingnan nyo to boom. May damage down, tinamaan kayo.
Pati, wait lang. Yung
Sa base
pati si Red tinamaan dyan eh. So the fact that si Red hindi dapat tatamaan ng loob ng tower. There's a fundamentally wrong with how we are doing yung baiting. Kasi
Wait lang. Ito.
Isa kasi,
Baiting natin. Ito yung position ito yung
Nasa
actual
tower
baiting
siya.
niya. Ito
Nasa-
yung tower. Ito yung binibita natin yung flow.
yeah.
So, ito.
Ikaw magstay ka lang dyan yan eh.
Oo. So, yan. Ito na yung punta
Opposite.
tayo.
Sorry pala.
Opposite.
Hindi, ako pala yung magstay.
Tingnan mo, Spike, tingnan mo,
Big
medyo
easy,
tabingi
Spike.
ka ng konti. Kasi parang TT yan eh. Ito yung dalawang betlog, ito yung dulo eh. Wala, yun talaga eh. Yan,
Hindi, I think yung tingnan mo balik tayo dito sa analyzer.
Sige.
Tingnan mo yung spawn ng clone. Meron siya dito, meron siya dito, meron siya dito, meron siya dito. If ang
Bakit ganun?
no,
Malamang clone
it's
mo
fine.
yan.
It's fine. The way that this will work, if yung tao is nandito sa, nakita mo yung dotted line na yan, if everyone is here, yung positioning nila mag-a-adjust accordingly. Ito yung pinaka-delikado eh. Ito, these three, pag ito pumaling to, patay tayo.
So, just to reiterate, hindi na sa hitbox max melee na yung spot.
Hindi data tayo nakatikit.
Pero wait lang, iniisip ko nga eh. Kasi kung ito yung clone,
Just
tapos
making
humarap
clear
siya,
kasi
nakatutok siya doon sa bard eh. Tingnan mo. Or whoever this is. Tinitingnan ko yung origin point niya eh. Ito yung circle ito yung parang
hindi
protractor.
walang tinamaan naman.
If mag-move ka ba sa spot ni Sam, magbagalaw siya? Oo,
yes,
gagalaw
gagalaw,
siya dapat.
magtitilt.
Gagalaw
Magtitilt.
yun.
Yes.
Ito yung pumatay sa amin. This one. So kapag ito, so yung safe spot is kung nasan Sam tuloy. Si Jello. Kung nasa si Jello, nandun tayo dapat.
So, max melee.
ano yung pwesto ni Mike, okay niya.
Ay, pwede rin yung pwesto ni Mike.
para
Yeah.
sigurado max melee.
Oo.
No, I'm checking din kasi yung DMU na guide eh. Meron dito eh. Like the way that they're moving for yung
Parang clear na.
para at least
Kasi yung
we have visualization. Ang main problem na natin ngayon is no longer the same. We know exactly what we need to do. But the problem is the way that it's reacting to sa actual movement natin.
Lance, check mo yung yung pool, yung last na pool natin.
Ito yun.
37.
This one.
Last
Last one.
saan 37?
ay
Sa akin
Lance,
37.
just
Wait lang.
saying din kasi sa Steam nasa hitbox sila. So, yun nga lang.
Gusto mo i-link mo nilang pre yung logs itself kung ano yung tinitingnan mo para at least pwede ko siyang hanapin.
Sige, tingnan na ulit sa ano mo, sa analyzer mo.
Okay.
Max Melee.
Sa akin iba eh. Iba yung itsura nung full 37. Pero yan na yun.
Actually,
yun,
wala nga full 37 dito eh.
Yung 37 ko is 44 mo. Same siya. Pero iba yung location ni Jello sa akin.
Arish.
Ito, share screen ko.
Sige.
Meron rin akong suggestion. Pag alam na nating futures end. So,
Kailangan ng sprint.
Oo, kung kinall out opposite, gamitin mo na yung sprint mo.
Okay. The only problem there is we don't really have the sprint every time.
Yeah.
Kita na?
Yung sa first future, pero kapag nagdalawang future tayo, yun na yung technically cursed. Wala na tayong magagawa doon.
Iba yung fight na yan, pero iba yan.
Yung future, yung...
Kasi yung kanina, yung bago nag-break, yung, bago nag-break sila. Yung akala namin ikaw yung naka-clip kay Karo.
Okay, kasi ito yung same link naman to. Which is weird. Re-analyze ko na nga. Kaya pala iba yung sa akin. Okay, malinaw na. Pero still, hanggang full 41 lang ako eh.
Mayroon pang scroll down. May isa pang
Wala yun, Nandulo na yan.
Basta naka-live vlog lang ako, pre. Baka lang may naputo
live
sa
vlog to.
I don't know.
Ito yung live vlog ko eh.
Tara, alam na natin. Yes.
Wait lang. Tingnan lang natin tong video itself. We know what we need to do stop down pero hindi natin nakikita on how it's resolving mechanic wise.
May POV kapila ng future yung nakuha nila.
Yeah. Ganap ako ng future. Meron dapat dito. Ito, future. Ayun, no? Wow. Grabe.
Layo.
Grabe.
Medyo exad siya.
naman kasi yan, so okay lang na malayo. So, I guess max million pag
max. So, yun na yung rule natin.
Malayo talaga ng pwestuhan nila.
Yun lang yung parang may dotted line lang. Hanggang doon pwede na siguro.
Yung kung nasaan si Jello, yeah.
Yung sundan yung sa POV niyan kasi healer yan. Talagang
meron
sa arena merong marker.
Meron tong melee. Wait lang, hanap ako ng ito, future. Meron tong melee. Kaya gusto ko tong video na to eh. Healer group na naman siya.
Basta yung endpoint lang naman doon sa kanina is itry na lang i-gitna.
I-gitna at ilabas.
I-gitna at ilabas. Yeah. Ito. Ito nga, tabingi pa siya eh.
Kailangan lagi may katapat kayo na na waymark. Yun na lang isipin niyo. Like yung dapat may katapat na waymark. Pag square yung waymark na katapat niyo, dapat nasa loob kayo ng waymark.
Wait lang.
Pag
Mike,
circle, dapat nasa labas kayo ng
meron ako naalala. Sorry Sam. May naalala ko before I forget. Nagsistream ka pa, di ba? Pwedeng patingin ulit nung specific pool na to. Meron akong sundingnan. Yung right before tayo mamatay dun sa futures.
Anong oras nga?
Ito, yung last pool. Whatever the last pool. Yung right before tayo bago kami matay ni Garol.
Okay.
Everyone is alive.
Okay, sprint na ako pag future.
Yan. I think it's before mag-bait. Ito tayo namatay na lahat eh.
Ayun, na-clip na yung sila.
Yeah. It's not this one. Right before this one. Yung
meron akong
No. May gusto ko kasing tingnan dun sa how the clone are reacting. I think if tama yung hinala ko.
May naisip ako na hinalaman sa Renot. Kasi technically, ang mangyayaring positioning mo is para ang nagbe-bait ng clone ay ng cone during future.
Mm-hmm.
Pag circle yung yung binibait nyo, yung tatapatan nyo sa opposite, sa labas kayo ng waymark. Pag yung yung cardinal yung katapat mo, which is yung square or intercabed. Doon kayo sa loob ng
sabi
waymark.
ni Sam. Wait lang ah.
Sorry, hanapin mo muna yung namatay. Sorry, tumatinalan muna.
Ito yung just before mamatay, nagbe-bait pa lang. Wait lang.
Gusto ko makita yung baiting. Yan. Sorry.
Yan, ito, tingnan nyo. Ito yung kung ano yung sinasabi ni Sam, yun yung reference point ko eh. Tingnan nyo yung positions nyo. Yan. So, ito si Spike medyo tabing eh. So, ito yung parang straight line sana. Itong ano. So, yung Bravo or yung waymark dapat nasa gitna na. Yun yung reference point nyo.
Which is dapat meron ka lang, ang palatanda ko lang, dapat meron kang waymark sa likod. Like exactly aligned sa waymark. Pero play mo muna to, meron akong gusto makita. Sorry, wait lang.
Pag intercard, kailangan nasa loob kayo ng waymark.
Wait. Pause. Gusto ko tingnan ko.
Tama si Sam.
Tinitingnan ko yung clone eh. Right before pumunta sa kabila, I'm looking at how the clone is looking. Not yet. I-pause mo right the moment na nag-cash siya ng all things ending. Pause mo doon. Pause it here.
Hindi kita yung isang dalawang clone lang yung kita nga nakaharapin.
Oo nga eh.
Gawin na lang natin yung bullet point. Yun yan. Aligned sa waymark, max melee.
Max melee. Okay. Yeah.
Oo.
Sige.
Tapos highly
pag circle yung katapat nyo, kailangan sa labas kayo. Pag yung square yung katapat nyo, sa loob kayo ng square.
At highly suggest ko na mag-sprint pag futures in para lang.
Wait lang.
Until
Dito
masana.
sa strat na to, before we, may optimization point din dito eh. Kasi, yung overlap naman ng dalawang stack is nasa gitna ng dalawang towers. So, technically, pwede pang pumasok yung mga outside na... Wait lang ah. Wait. Pakita ko. Here. So, technically naman, kung mag-optimize tayo pwede pa tayong pumasok ng konti dito.
Kaya kung alam natin hindi malinis yung clone, pwede pa tayong bumaba. Di ba yung
Pwede pang
pinag-usapan
bumaba
natin
kasi
bumaba.
ito yung stack. Hindi naman kayo dapat tatamaan ng dalawang stack marker yung pag nasa gitna lang kayo. So, meron pang leeway na mag-adjust ng konti. Yun lang ibig sabihin.
Yeah, nagigess ko naman yun.
Pwede pa dapat
Actually,
isa
Pwede pang pumasok.
Medyo ganun na yung pwesto ko eh. Default. Kahit na yung medyo pasok sa betlog.
Ano mo makita yung clone plans?
No, okay na ako. Ito, tinitin ako rin itong guide itself eh.
Mag-pull na muna tayo, sayang yung
Yeah.
sayang yung
Actually, alam na natin.
Alam naman na natin. Yeah. Let's go.
So, max melee, tapat waymark.
Both to both future and past make it a habit.
Pero yung future yung nakakadali sa atin.
Nakalagay sa slide 3 na both future and past kailangan mag-max melee. Kaya binabasa ko siya
pa
ulit.
ng betlog.
Mas finicky lang yung sa yung sa future.
Yeah.
Wala tayong problema sa wala tayong problema sa
Wala naman.
Oo.
Tapos, highly suggest na sprint pag alam mong future. Until masanay.
double future yung magiging curse na.
Wala.
Yep.
Oh well.
Full check, by the way.
Pag ganun, dasal na lang. Baba ng betlog pag double future.
Saan mga crit ko? Spread it. Spread it.
Garol's Smite.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Supports.
Hit.
Sorry. Nahihilo na ako. Bravo. Supports. Sam doing. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Me and Mike.
Buff. Buff. Kaya ka na. Kaya ka na. Sorry.
Sprint infinity. Supports in. Look away.
Attack out. Ay.
Max melee, remember? It's first set. Minutes. In between. In between. Max melee. This is third set. Uh-oh. That was my bad. Nalito na ako.
Well, walang na-cleave at least.
Hindi, wala tayo naka-future.
Yeah, I mean, hindi siya future. But I think mas malayo na yung mga tao.
I think na-solve na natin
Yeah,
yung
yeah, yeah.
issue.
Mm.
Yaman yan.
Wait, ang food. Ay, supports.
Friend out.
Me and Sam.
Eat.
DPS.
In.
Oh.
Pipili yata yung sa akin.
Okay. Supports.
Stack out.
Red ring.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Some enemy. DPS.
Out.
Delta supports. Supports. Me and Sam. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up. Up. Up.
Garol, Mike. Mamatay ka na, Hito.
Wow, wish mo lang.
Yeah. Pipilita ko may maghanap ng personality higher eh. So,
Wow!
supports. Look at the tower.
Tack out. Bump ng 6% HP.
Meron tayong full, umabot din 4.
Focus target. Hindi pala nakakabot na tower. Mitts. First set.
Up.
Second set. In between. In between. Max melee. Third set. Swap. Opposite. Opposite. Fifth tower. Ay. No.
Hindi ako gumagalaw, di ko alam paano.
May naklik ba sa part?
Wala.
Hindi, ano pa yun eh. 4th tower pa yun.
Hindi, pero galing tayo future eh.
Walang naklip.
Wala pang future.
Hindi, galing na tayo future na.
Wala pang future.
Hindi yung namatay ka. Patay ka na lang, pero galing ng future yung 4th tower, di ba?
Parang wala naman. Hindi kasi
Something-
maliwanag.
Hindi sa future past siya namatay.
Pero walang naklip nung
Yeah.
Na-bait ko pa rin yung code. Hindi ko alam bakit.
Let's just look at it later. Almost tapos naman natin yung lockout. DBS.
back in.
Mike Garol.
In lightning out. In lightning out.
Sanguine. DPS.
Out.
Bravo. Supports. Summon Dwayne. Delta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crea Jello.
Kaya ka na.
Supports. Look at the tower.
Spread it. Spread it. Start again.
One. First tower.
Pop.
Second. Opposite. Sorry, in between. Third tower.
Uy! Bakit? Mali yata ako. Sorry.
Kiko yata yun.
Naging code pala ako ulit. Kala ko D-fam ako.
Si Kiko ka naliligaw eh. Kitang-kita tumatabi sa akin eh. Ginagawa nito dito.
Let's go again.
Nakuha ko na naman yung code. Kala ko pala.
DPS.
Stack out. Stack out.
Sample. Freya.
In.
Pwede ka magpalit sa micro. Jello Dwin. Huwag na siyang i-heal.
Yung agro kailangan sa akin.
Kailangan pa niyan kasi mayroon pa susunod na takbas to.
Of course, thanks for it.
Support.
Out.
Red off stance, hindi maagaw ni ano, ni Mike.
Bravo. Last pull. Ay.
Kalimutan ko yung music dito.
Red in. Red in. Out lightning in. Out lightning in.
Supports.
In.
Delta. DPS. Delta. Sandwin. 4, 3, 2, 1. Me and Mike.
Buff.
DPS. Look away, look away.
Red in.
Look away.
Ah! Eh. Baka po pa-start yun.
First tower.
Off.
Second tower. In between. In between. Third tower. Swap. Fourth tower. In between.
Shit, naligo ako. Sorry.
Okay.
Pasabi, bumalik muna si Edwin saglit. Discuss lang ang schedule.